I'm not actually sure what to stream. I definitely have some games I could play, but someone told me to show my guitar in the Discord server. And I took a picture of it, and that got me thinking. I have not played guitar in a very long time. When's the stream starting? Soon, can't you read? Can you watch memes on YouTube? No. The stream starts when I figure out what I'm doing. So like, what do guitar stream? I would love to do that. The only problem is I don't like know any songs. I mean, I kind of do, but I haven't played them in a very long time. What was that thing where you made music on your computer? GarageBand. No. But you don't understand, man. You're not a real guitar player. You can't do that, understand, man. Play guitar while playing Ultra Nightmare Doom. I don't know if I can do both of those at the same time. Smoke on the... Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. Hang on a second. Category. Music. Okay. Here's what we're doing. First, I need to go get my guitar, which is over there. So that's step one. Hang on. Is my shirt inside out? Wait, that can't be. Oh no, the seam is like on both sides. Is there a tag on the back of the... Do you see the... No, I'm good, okay. 30 steps? Yeah. It's not actually inside out. Okay. Now. That's not stable. Hang on. No, that's gonna hurt the chair. So that. Maybe I can put it here. Okay. Step 2, I need to plug it into the computer. Now, a professional might tell you need to use an audio interface for this. And they'd be right. However, we have other solutions. Where did I put it? I need this one. Close. There's nothing. That's it's somewhere. Maybe. Not there. Do I not have like a... Wait, it's probably right here. No. Is it... Wait. I found it. It was on the floor, as all precious things are stored. Okay. Do you ever like disturb like the natural dust in your room and it suddenly feels way hotter? Or maybe that's just because I move my muscles, I don't know. So one end of this goes into the guitar, and the other end is a USB thing that goes right into the computer. This does not give you very good quality, but it does it lets you hear it. So I'm just gonna plug that in right there. And did the music stop? Wait. Why can't I hear? Oh no. What have I done? The scuffiest of setups. I don't even have a setup. The setup is being made as we speak. All the wires everywhere. Wait, there's 2 wires here. I didn't mean to pick up this other one. This. Okay. Why did the audio stop working? You sent a Discord notification? Oh yeah. Let me do that now. Loyal viewers. I don't know what the stream is yet, but I'm fiddling with my guitar. Okay. It links it in Friend House. Why didn't you see it? Hashtag announcements. Thanks. I forgot where I left that channel. Bro, what the fuck? Is this because of FL Studio? Wait. Hang on a second. Let me just show you. I have a video playing, but there's no audio. I can't hear it, and you can't hear it. What if I... But why? But why? Let's open up a new instance of FL Studio. Try the newest Korean characters, they're real good. I cannot stream that game. I wish I could. My computer's not good enough. A new version. I'll get it. Okay. Maybe I should plug it into the guitar. Don't wait. No, I can't. Wait. Okay, I got it. I got it over my head. That goes in there. Okay. Okay, still no audio. This is likely because... No. Actually, why is... Oh no. Speakers, USB... This isn't a fucking speaker, this is an input. What are you doing? Sound settings. No! Volume mix. No! Sound settings. Just... There we go. Okay. Now how do I... Oh. Wait. Audio settings. Just... Oh shit, I think it works. Very quiet. Hang on a second. Let's put it in a can I have wait. I thought I had another thing. If you don't play Doom or Cyclonians, I'll stick around because no spoils. Oh yeah, Cyclonians, I'm caught up. The next chapter is now until Wednesday. I had a... Oh. It's not that one. Wait. There it is. Ah. That's a nice sound, right? You guys like that? How about we, oh. I turned on high quality and it still sounds bad. Okay, turn down the noise. Where's the fucking horrible sound knob? How do I turn that one off? This might just be because I'm using a USB connection. Oh god. So how awful was that delay where you like hear me physically plucking the string and you hear it again in the thing? Or is that like relatively okay? Gotta pick over here. Eighth of a second. Slight delay, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna. I might have to style my hair differently for this. Okay, so like here's the song I know how to play. You guys can't even see the guitar, can you? No. There. The necky. No. It's been so long. It's been. Mac will confirm for engineer me. I was when I had a very bad computer. That's funky anyway. Yeah. I used to know how to kind of play like that Xenoblade song from Smash Bros. The one that goes like it doesn't. Hang on a second. How do I make it sound? I don't understand. I turned the highs and lows all the way up, but it doesn't sound rock and roll. There it is. Well, I turn the volume down to the gain up. Oh yeah. No. Wait. Yeah, you know. I just never really did anything. How about we put a parametric EQ on this, and we get rid of that. bit. Maybe I just need to... Okay, it's very muted, but we don't have that horrible sound at least. So whatever. Me like, but I can't see anything. My hair is... What's that? Fancy me, computer. Oh, that sound's still there. Oh, it moved over that ways. Okay, you... I'm reassigning you to there. Yeah, don't want that. Okay. Oh, I just need to like, wait, move it like... You know what, we don't need the highs. Playing guitar behind a wall now. It's almost inaudible now. So whatever. I used to know how to play... Hang on a second. The Loyal... This song. What are those notes? Oh no, the next part I never figured out. It's like... That's not right. Someone make a tab. The Whirling Guitar tab. I'm just showing someone that. What? Oh. We'll milk them out. Oh. What? Wait. There's a lot of guitar techniques I don't know how to do. Those are those notes that are showing. That doesn't sound like that. Wait. Isn't there a way to like... How do you say child of mine? Boom ba boom boom bam boom bam boom boom bam boom boom bam boom bam boom. I don't know. I don't remember the notes. How do you? Wait. Fuck. You can like put your finger on it, but not press down all the way, and it makes that kind of sound. That's not the one. Wait. Fancy guitar techniques Give me the list of things you can do. 33 secrets. I'm unlocking secrets. Volume swells. Hammer on it out with your left hand while gradually turning up your guitar's volume pot. Pick slides. 2 minutes. Got it, okay. Double stops. You play 2 notes together. Using your tone, vibrato. Use your way. I don't have that. Pinch harmonics. These are so fucking hard to do. You pick the guitar note and turn your picking hand away so the fleshy part of your thumb brushes the string. It's like... So that's a normal note, but then... It makes like a... Oh, I had it for a second. I need to turn this amp off. It's so fucking hard to do. You basically have to like, so you get the pick, and then you hit the string, but then right after you hit the string of your pick, you have to also like hit it with your thumb, like that, but like very slightly. So you gotta go like, and hit with both. You could very slightly hear it there. I also never learned how to hit the strings without hitting the other strings. You have to do it from the right spot on the string. Turn your pick and hand so the flesh part of your thumb brushes the string. You know, just squeal. Page 2. Natural harmonics. You hover your fretting hand directly over the fret. You should be lightly touching the string. Yes, this is the one of this string. Just make sure you're over the 5th, 7th, 12th. If you're on like, so like this is on the 11th fret, but then when I put it on the 12th, it works. Actually, behind the nut bends. Put your low E string. As it rings out, push the string down behind the nut. Like that? I don't like it. Man, that sounds terrible. Creating percussive sounds in your acoustic. I don't know what it is. Descending harmonics. Play, hover over. Wait, am I thinking of genting? I'm not going to push down behind you on. Wait. Ugh. Am I okay? Descend. What this time? So focusing on specifically, you're gonna hover over the string, pick the note, then slide it down. That doesn't work. I rated this technique broken. Guitar slot. Whoa. Hand the rise and pull. Whoa. Create feedback. This one will annoy the neighbors. Palm muting. This is what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. This technique is used all the time. Pick a chord. When you pick this chord, place the side of your picking hand towards the Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's like part of it, but that's not the whole thing. I'm gonna take your cello bow and use it on your bass guitar. Maximum effect. Okay. Pick your chord whilst. See, this one you just like, you lay your hand on Create a call. Alternate picking. Do a up or down. Strap. Oh yeah. Strap blocks. But you hang that. Make it. Don't do it. So, that's I don't understand this. It's like it's playing the that is the same note as the but I don't know how they're making it sound different. It's not. It does. Is it actually just an octave higher? It doesn't sound like it. Play hot cross, you buns, you bratty bin boy, bust. I don't know what that is. Yes, I don't know how to do that. But I do know that part. I never, like, you gotta decide, because this note is the same as this note. And I never decide which string to play it on. This is what I was afraid of this stream, is just gonna be me sucking and trying to remember how to play the song, actually. How many tabs do you have open? At least 3. Search for King Cruel Rock Bottom Guitar Lesson, you'll be able to see what true regret is, Nako. What? Want me to become famous? Want me to become famous?
Hello everybody, welcome to my video of how to play Rock Bottom by King Cruel. This was requested by Daisy Penhallison, and I'm going to show you how to play the song. I will just play the song along with the chord diagrams up here, as I do as usual. I hope everything is correct. I think I got everything right. If not, please say it in the comments. And also, if you also want to learn a song in this way, say it in the comments as well. I hope everything is clear, and yeah, I hope you like it.
I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Yeah, I'm not good at playing chords. That doesn't seem that hard, it's just like, wait, what? 4th fret. So you have your front finger cover all of them. But then you go up to, wait, I see the problem. It's just sliding. Guitar is really hard. You can play more than one string at a time. Yeah, but I actually don't know if you're joking or not. Picked up that quick. Well, it's not like, it's literally just like all you do is you take your fingy, and you cover it over every single string. You just mash that boy, but then on this you put your ring finger on this one down here. So that's, and then you just strum the whole thing. I don't think I'm doing it very well. Like, it is hard to keep all of the strings down. I don't think guitar was designed to be played by humans. Like, I don't know what species this is for, but it wasn't us. The only instrument I was taught was the clarinet. Were you playing acoustic or electric guitar? Acoustic guitar tends to hurt fingers a lot more. Also, God, I'm remembering why I, like, kind of stopped playing guitar. It was, like, for multiple reasons, but one of them is just, it's not very comfortable trying to hold this, especially if I'm in a chair like this that has armrests on it. I can't exactly, like, lean back. Actually, can we? No, that's not happening. So my back is just, like, without any support. move my finger on the wrong string? Yes, I did. Okay. I missed you stream at a consistent, reasonable time. I got food. Too bad. But yeah, most of the songs I learned, like, weren't really chord related, because, like, trying to, like, position your fingers so you, like, is hard. What's also hard is doing anything else on guitar. Like, wait a second. D, this is the D string. Actually, when I had a guitar teacher, I tried to get him to teach me the homestead version of Megalovania. This was many years ago, before Undertale was even a thing. And he was like having trouble trying to teach me because he said it was just like video game music. It's not real. What a loser. I don't know, Avery. You. Actually, that was the Sans version because it started on D. The Vriska version is. Is it A? Maybe I should be down here. I haven't played it in a very long time, so it's... can't play it very fast. What else have I attempted to learn? Oh yeah, the Lordling. What else can I remember from here? Because I learned like most of it, but I never could play most of it. I never figured out what these notes are. I don't know what's happening now. There should be a way to uncensor curse words. I think I might remember how to play this part. This song wasn't. This wasn't Shrek, yeah. So there was a time where I could never play that good or at full speed, but I at least knew how to play that in theory. Let me see if I can, That's too low. Oh, those are like palm muted though. Thank you for the not dollars, pennies. The played Rex to Decimate, I don't know. What the fuck were the notes here? I wonder, do I got a MIDI of this? Good. It's somewhere here, maybe. Don't look at my desktop. Oh, I did, okay. I can derive note information from this. Compartmentally. Desktop. Music. MIDI. Hello. Bring them. Please teach us all of music theory in 15 minutes. Joke's on you, I don't know any music theory. Did you hear that they're making a new MIDI-like format called City? I have not. Sounds exciting. Beautiful. I see it has gotten rid of my guitar. Wait, what the fuck is... What is this one? Oh. That's it. Okay, then you got rhythm and name. think I made this. I'm pretty sure I made this a long time ago. I don't think I downloaded this. A MIDI is a music file that contains no actual audio, but rather note information. Very useful. Okay, I'm gonna copy all of this and then not be on a MIDI file, so I can do this again. Let's try hardcore this time. Maybe it won't be as bad sounding. Cross the curve. Ah! I'm sorry. Extreme distortion is not lying. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around. No, okay. No delay though. Yeah, whatever. Extreme distortion sound like a child crying after they got the girls' toys and the boys' toy at McDonald's. A little bit. Okay. What are these knobs and switches to? Oh wait, we need... there's no distortion here. What's going on? What's wrong with you? No noise gate. Money! Maybe noise gate.
Just wanting to say sorry for my behavior and kinda homophobic comments. I have a question though. I can't tell if I'm attracted to girls or just nervous and uninterested. When I've had sexual encounters I get super nervous like adrenaline but not turned on.
I'll be honest, I don't remember your homophobic comments, so apology accepted. Either way. I'm gonna need to hang on a second. I'm gonna need to look through that again. There's a couple things to unpack there. Thank you for the money, though. In turn, I will attempt to decipher you. Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. Whoa, I made $410 billion today. Thanks, guys. Okay. Just wanted to say sorry for my behavior. Question now. Can't tell if I'm attracted to girls or just nervous. I'm interested. When I've had sexual encounters, I get super nervous. Like, well, if you look at the boobie on the video game or the television screen, do it go up? I feel like that's kind of nervous and uninterested is an interesting combo, though. I've never heard of. Usually, people are like so interested that they're nervous. They're like, oh, I don't want to mess it up. I don't know. I'll be honest. It's largely up to you to figure out. this. No, can I like? Okay. Titty breast. You are a terrible therapist. I'm not a therapist. Listen, I'm not pretending I have advice. If I don't. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. What if we put this to the left? That works now. Today, Mac, did you see my earlier comments? Which one? This isn't wonderful. Genuinely sounds like an airplane taking off. Oh yeah, I didn't squander my clipboard, did I? Nope. Okay. So here's where we're at. We're at dun 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 dun. Let me give this FL keys. Come back to me. You don't have to. Oh. Did I think this song was in 280 fucking BPM? What? Why are these notes so long? Not interested with girls when they talk to me or try to flirt, but when I've had past GFs and things that sexual, I laughed and felt nervous as fuck. I've had GFs, but they didn't really feel legitimate. I get mildly attracted to women in certain explicit videos, but not really as much as I normally do. Turning up the fail to get it to sound right? I don't understand. I'll be honest, I have so little sexual experience that I don't think I can really comment on this. Feel up to you. Okay. BPM. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have much advice for that. There's a note up there somewhere. I think that's a pinch harmonic, which I can't hit because I'm bad. Okay, calm it down. I know. Okay, so first note is C sharp. I know that much. E, A, B, C, D. And now we got a G sharp. Oh, this is coming back to me now. I'm starting to recognize this pattern. This is the second time I've gotten you, and the third time I've gotten someone in the past 12 minutes, but you haven't been paying attention.
That's it! Killing you both! Big bang attack!
Oh. Just not fond of any sexual stuff with women. Maybe you're just... I mean, not everyone has to be interested in sex. They might be asexual. I'm just gonna turn this way down for a second. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, so I know the notes to that, but God, will it take 100 years before I can play that at full speed? No. This part's hard because my fingers want to do the twister. Yeah. And then I just gotta play that at this speed. I don't remember if I learned that part or not. I don't know. So this is kinda in my muscle memory, very slightly, but not entirely. Do you have a medical condition, Avery? Do you? What is this stream? I have displayed my inability to play guitar very well. Hey, noise gate. What are you doing? It's easy to sound cool with that kind of song because you just add a bunch of distortion to it and it's like but it's actually super easy to play. Everything else is very difficult. You suffer from asexual seems like a good choice rather than binary identity, but I have an idea to perhaps cure any same-sex thoughts from it. Stop! Why? Literally, why are you trying to do that? Haven't we... I feel like I asked you this before and you never answered me. Why are you trying to purge homosexuality from yourself? What other songs did I can't even remember. That's the beginning of that Xenoblade song, but I don't remember the rest. I'm pretty sure I did answer though. What's your reason? Why don't you want to be gay? If you did answer it, I certainly don't remember. Play the nose trumpet, Mako. What? I don't know what it's talking about. I wouldn't be opposed to doing very simple song requests of like a simple little melody. It's like... What song was that? I know it's like a children's tale. Play the skin flute. What I told you about the nose trumpet. I don't know what you people are talking about. Is it okay for me to lean back like this? Yeah, fuck it. Closer so you can see the guitar.
I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a Santa
dancing.
You did not show me this.
And a kiss from morning days. I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health, the morning well. I wish you love. Bluebird.
No. I don't remember the notes already. Whoa, we got text. Hang on. Permitted term, a white trash cape. Were those banned? What? I'm viewed as less of a man. Half of my family would shun me. The other half would laugh and joke around us. Be out of 3. Religious reasoning. 4. I live in the most okay. First of all, no. Okay, how old are you? That's an important question to this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter how old you are. Just don't fucking do that. Don't try to brainwash yourself into going against 19. Are your parents gonna kick you out if you're gay? Or like, wait, even if they're not, okay. Even if your parents would kick you out for being gay, even if the whole world would be against you, that doesn't mean you have to purge yourself of being gay. That just means, like, if you're in danger, you don't have to act on it, but you don't have to, like, completely purge that self from you. You moved into your own place? Then what are you worried about? Fuck your family. They're shit. Religious reasoning, are you Christian? I can go over why the Bible doesn't actually condemn homosexuality if you'd like me to. Conservative white trash state around the East Coast, and slightly overweight and barely stable, so finding a partner of some sort might be detrimental to them, not fit. No, that's not how that... If someone's interested in you, it's not going to be detrimental to them. My best friend since high school would shun and block me despite having serious hypocrisy to use the name and watch people. Dude, get better fucking friends. Because I love my family despite being assholes. Family is family. No... You don't have to. If your family doesn't love you for who you are, you don't have to love them back. Like... Listen, I love my mom. I'm doing everything in my power to convince her there's nothing wrong with me being gay. Well, bye. But if she, like, refuses to come to any sort of compromise on that, if she, like, no matter what sort of reasoning I throw at her, no matter how much proof I showed her there's nothing wrong with it, if she still, like, refuses to accept that part of me, then I'm just gonna say goodbye to her. Like, you don't... Surround yourself with better people who will actually accept you for who you are. Online friends are very good for this. You can come into my server, there's plenty of people there who will not shun you for being gay. Yeah, you don't have to tolerate their intolerance. Yeah, your best friend sounds like a shitty, horrible person, and you should find a better best friend. It doesn't even matter that, like, you can't, even if you can control it, even if you can choose not to be gay, your friend's still a fucking, like, piece of shit. Even, like, if you chose to be gay, and he still shamed you for that. Yeah, it's like, if your parents decided to murder someone, would you still like love them unconditionally? Would you still be like, oh, you know, I just thought they're my family? It's like, at a certain point, just fuck them. Can you explain why the Bible is the gay's bad? I want to know. Okay, let me set this down. We're gonna have a little... Okay. So... No more dick cam. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change this to just chatting now. So, Mac, what can I call? Yeah. Wait, Mac was stream. Okay. So here's the thing. First of all, you wanna chat? I can be in a call as well. Are you on my Discord server? Because if so, we can do something there. Yes? Alright. Please join... Where are the 3 fucking Luigi channels? Please join the closet. Avery, we gotta go to Mako's room. You join the closet and I will drag you into Mako's room. And then we can have a discussion. Crick the burger. Welcome. Wait, are you the person? Or is this a different person? Because 2 people just tried to join the closet. What's your username, the Not So Epic Gamer Switch? It's me? Okay. You appear to be muted. I like your avatar. I saw your mic light up, but I didn't hear. Wait a second. Avery, say something. Oh, my Discord audio is not working. Hang on. Discord, why the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, output device. Oh, no, I don't want to. I'm not putting my sorry. Okay. Avery, say something.
No.
Okay, now it's working. Okay. Apologies. Now I can hear you.
Mom, I'm famous.
Wow.
Welcome to the stream. Do you have anything to say to our lovely audience? Nothing.
One of 3 people you know shops at Bass Pro Shops. Be afraid. Be afraid.
If there's a Bass Pro Shop, is there a Bass Amateur Shop? Is there a Bass Con Shop?
What should I be showing my stream when I'm doing this? Maybe... Okay, maybe we just... Hang on a second.
Death me, Jess. Yeah, what your pronouns?
Me?
Yes. Or else you'll be referred to as this, that.
I don't even exist.
Were.
Alright, this is the stream now.
This is just a very large, like, visual...
Cricket buh.
Wait, no.
Cricket buh. Subscribe now to be #1!
Oh wait, no, once other people join... Wait. God damn, no wait. Hang on. I need to make this bigger. But not big enough that people can see the Luigi son.
The queen has breached containment.
Okay. This is the stream now.
So... Go on.
You said, first of all, well, you're the one that asked to talk, so what specifically did you want to say?
That's a tough question.
Check says wrong person?
I'll come
I'm
back.
Truxton's parole officer. Oh! Get the fuck out of here! I'll put you in the trash can. Okay, hi. I'm sorry. You said yes, that was you, and the other person, but I never mind.
You're really letting us down.
Oh my god.
A fucking encroacher.
I said in chat, I was pretty good for Okay, the Midna is now here as well. You are currently muted. Are you able to speak?
Turn server mute off on them. It might work a bit better.
Why are you server muted?
Hello.
Hi.
I think everyone in Macro's room that is not a moderator is server muted. Which, let me just turn. There she. Yeah, welcome to the show. Do you have anything to say to the audience?
Not really.
Great. Okay, let's move on.
No. So, what did you want to? What kinds of retorts did you want to have?
Rhetorics. What's that?
Retort, like in response to what I had been talking about, in terms of like everyone you know in your life seems to be a horrible, shitty person, and you should ignore them.
Well, I mean, my sister is the only exception, really.
That's good that you have someone. But yeah, why do you think you need to suppress a part of yourself and make yourself unhappy just because a bunch of people are being mean to you?
Well, I mean, like I said, it doesn't have to just do with being... Well, I mean, I guess it has to do with a variety of societal pressures, but not solely. Primarily, but not solely. I mean, I live in, by God, West Virginia. Literally one of the most conservative states out there.
Well, here's the thing. You don't have to be, like, super... You don't have to, like, dress up in GIMP costumes and go to gay pride parades.
I'm not really into that sort of thing either. I'm not, like, you know, feminine gay.
I know,
I'm not either.
What I'm saying is, like, you don't even have to, like, be outwardly gay at all. You can just, like, retain your interest in the boys. You don't have to suppress that self, and then, like, one day maybe you can move to some place that's more accepting, or maybe, well, you said you already live in your own place, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, you can, does it even matter then? Like, if you do end up getting with someone, like, you don't have to have your, like, mom opening the door and be like, are you fucking men in there? Or whatever.
Well, my mother is extremely prideful, and my sister shares information left and right, whether supporting or not.
So? Is your mom gonna come in and kill you with an axe if she finds out?
Well, I'm not really concerned about my mom nearly as much. She's actually very abusive. I'm more concerned about my father.
Is he gonna come in and kill you with an axe if he finds out you're gay?
No. But there is a 50-50 chance he will either just roll with it. Basically, let me put it to you this way. My uncle is actually gay. My dad hasn't talked to him since he came out.
Alright, I guess you're probably never gonna talk to your dad again if you come out either. Is that a significant problem?
Yeah. I view him in high esteem.
Why? He sounds like a piece of shit.
Yeah, but he's also he's fed me, he's clothed me, he's been a good father all these years up until growing up.
Yeah, but you don't have to repay him by like bending yourself to his will. Like, you're an adult now. The contract is over. You are now free.
Yeah, just to clarify, that feeding you and clothing you and all that kind of stuff, that isn't what a good father does. That's what a father does.
You also did not agree to be raised by him. Like, that was his decision. He chose to raise you. And if it turns out you're gay and he decides that is worthy of cutting off all communication with you,
Well, it's a 50-50.
that is his fault entirely.
It's a 50-50 chance. I don't know. It's rolling the dice.
I mean, if he decides that he doesn't want to talk to you anymore,
No doubt he will be angry and confused about it for a while at first. Depending on what happens after that, I don't know.
just make sure to let him know that whatever you are,
that's one of the main reasons why I got girlfriends, to keep the suspicions down.
This is making sense now. Again though, like, do you genuinely, like, value your relationship with your father more so than your own sexual and romantic freedom?
I'd probably say yeah.
That's... like, that is ultimately your decision,
My mother just doesn't care either way. But either way, I've kind of cut her off regardless, because she's been extremely abusive, not just to me, but to my sister, like, physically abusive, emotionally abusive. Very, very bad.
And you don't think your dad is an abusive person if there's a chance he's going to cut off all communication with you if you turn out to be gay?
My parents have divorced.
That doesn't answer my question.
They're two different people, though, is what I'm saying.
That I understand, but I, like, you admit that your dad, if he's like this, if he would be this hard on you for being gay, that would also constitute a form of abuse.
Yeah, he's repressing your ability to be who you are.
I partially disagree. I consider abuse is when they're telling you day after day you're a piece of shit, and
that's verbal abuse. There are multiple types of abuse.
Yeah,
I consider it an emotional abuse.
Well, emotional verbal abuse. I consider abuse to be on the extreme side, per se. You know what I mean?
Well, that's because you're used to the extreme side, but it comes in, like, there's better and worse kinds. Like, there's different amounts of it.
Well, I mean, let me put it to you like this way. Like if a parent uses their belt on a kid, that's not abuse. If a parent screams at their kid, that's not abuse. You know what I mean?
Both of those things are abusive.
What are you talking about?
You've listed specifically things that are abusive.
What? No, there's a difference between discipline and abuse.
Yeah, both of those things are abuse.
You can discipline people without physically or emotionally hurting them.
You can discipline a person by telling them to stand in a corner for a while. You don't discipline a person by hitting them. When you discipline a person in a violent manner, they won't stop doing that thing. They'll just get better at hiding that they're doing that thing.
So what I'm learning from this is that both of your parents are awful, even if your mom is significantly worse. And I think you really need to reconsider how much value you place on your father's opinion of you. I know it hurts, I know it sucks, believe me, I would love for my mom to be accepting of me. I'm trying very hard to change that about her, but I also know that if she chooses not to be, that's not my fault. I don't owe it to her to get married to a beautiful woman and give her grandchildren or whatever. I am my own person, I can do what I want.
Well, granted, that's my father, but my grandparents, absolutely not. My grandfather's ex-military, Vietnam's, he's strictly conservative, probably borderline racist as hell.
Can I say something, because you mentioned abuse earlier?
Check your things at 92% instead of 100% again.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, you mentioned your perspective on abuse. As someone who was abused by my brother's dad for about 7 years, I want to kind of put it into perspective how abuse isn't always kind of really super, like, prevalent or out there. So, I basically got a lot of trauma from this person, one thing I can say is that I can count the amount of times I've been physically abused, on one hand, it's not that many, and I can also give like just like a handful of examples of me being insulted, but even so, those aren't the just those sorts of attacks aren't the only thing that constitutes abuse. It's not just about what someone's the cat's doing. So it's not about what someone says or what someone does. It's also about just generally how you're treated, and that sort of thing. You can care about someone who's abused you. You can still have that familial bond with them, but at the same time, that doesn't mean they're incapable of hurting you, and that doesn't mean that you have to accept that they're hurting you. For those 7 years just building up that trauma, like, it destroyed my entire self-worth. It basically brought about my anxiety and my depression, and like I said, there wasn't really much in the way of being insulted or being like physically abused. But at the same time, there was also my mom, who wasn't abusive, and she always took care of me. But at the same time, that's because she's my pet. She's a parent. Like, parents are supposed to look after you, feed you, put a roof over your head. That's the bare minimum. You shouldn't feel like you have to repay someone for that. If someone's making you feel like that, that's also kind of abusive.
Yeah, the raising is the price they pay for deciding to have a child.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he's done more than raised me, of course. I mean, there's been times that have been bad with him, sure, but he's done more than just raised me. I mean, he fought a $20,000 legal battle just to keep custody of me when I was younger. He's gone through several jobs. He freaking forged numbers at his job to get enough money for rent. He went to jail for me.
Jeez. Well, listen, if you want
That
to
doesn't mean he can't hurt you.
if you want to repay him for that, like, you can, but this is not the way to do it. Like, if you want to support him financially when he's older or whatever, you want to, do whatever you want for him, then that's one thing. But being something that you're not is not a valid form of repaying them for what they've done for you.
This is like going up to someone and saying you're a different skin color because they don't want to accept that you're one. It's like, it sounds stupid, but it's inherently the same. I feel like also you kind of, it feels like you're both like not valuing yourself as much, and also you're valuing what your dad might think too much because you respect him, and it's good to respect him, but at the same time, that's not something you should be tolerant of. Like, it doesn't make sense to be homophobic, and I feel like it's that one part is what you're kind of struggling with, alongside your own self-image. It's just kind of this fear to almost like oppose your dad.
Also, if you'd like, we can go over why it's nonsensical to be homophobic. You said you were religious, for example.
Yes.
Are you a Christian?
Yep.
Okay, so what do you point to as an example of why being gay is bad?
Leviticus 18:20, 22, Romans and Corinthians.
Wait, hang on a second. Are we really going Old Testament?
Leviticus.
That one's more refutable due to the fact that Old Testament was abolished. The law of Moses was abolished due to the fact Jesus Christ's new law was put in. But yes.
Yeah, the Old Testament as a whole is completely fucking indefensible. Like, you see the amount of, like, rules on there, like, when you need to, like, stone and burn people to death for, like, very minor things, or sometimes things that aren't even like crimes. Like, aren't there things in there about like if a virgin gets raped, you need to put her to death or something like that in certain parts of it?
Yep.
That's Greek. It's referring to adultery. Yes.
Yeah. Do you really want to stand behind any rules in the Old Testament?
Well, 10 Commandments. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Okay, but being gay isn't in the 10 Commandments.
True.
So,
Do you want to just never eat shrimp again?
Well, actually, I don't eat shellfish.
Darn, you beat me to that one.
do you wear clothes with mixed fabric?
You can be
Yeah.
gay
Everyone
and
does.
Catholic,
You're committing
not
a sin then.
Catholic, Christian.
Well,
Like-
not sin, but like I said, Jesus Christ abolished the law of Moses, mentioned in Leviticus and Exodus and Deuteronomy. However, that does not mean that it can be used for moral application. And
It does
also
not mean
mentioned
what?
in Corinthians, if I'm correct, which is New Testament.
Oh yeah, we can talk about the New Testament now. So, what Saint again? I was doing research on this because of my mom. In Corinthians and Timothy, the word that was originally used to refer to quote homosexuality was arsenokoitai. This is a word that had no prior record of existing before St. Paul wrote those books. As in, like, that is a word ostensibly he invented, and scholars have had, and translators have had to just assume a translation of it based on context clues and stuff. And most people will tend to translate it to mean homosexuality. But if you actually look at the context and you think about the historical like setting at the time, by far the most common form of homosexuality in St. Paul's time was pederasty, which involved a grown man having sex. Well, it wasn't always having sex, but having an intimate relationship, often including sex, with young boys. Boys being defined as anyone who cannot grow a full beard. And it is, in my opinion, and in many others' opinions, incredibly likely that this word arsenokoitai probably referred to those who engage in that specific practice rather than homosexuality in general.
They did hate the Greeks.
I do want to say one other thing. It feels like that you are genuinely a Christian, I believe that, but I also feel like you're sort of using that as an excuse to sort of try and put yourself down. Like you're trying to convince yourself, oh, it says it's bad, so I have to eliminate this thing from my identity. But it's not something you can just get rid of without at least, like, well, at the very least, you can't get rid of it without, like, severely damaging yourself psychologically.
Thank you, Deathmage. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can kind of relate into a sort of sense, but at the same time, well, if you look into instance with Sigmund Freud's theory of I'm sorry, not Sigmund, Pavlov's theory. I don't know why I said Sigmund Freud, with association.
That was a Freudian slip. Go on.
As far as Pavlov, he taught conditioning. For example, if a dog learns, oh, there's food, there's a reward, I begin to salivate. Similar circumstances have been shown in humans. Like, for example, you've heard of like when someone curses, you rip off a piece of duct tape or you snap a rubber band or something like that. You know what I mean? Similar conditioning could be used if I like have a thought or I have any temptation or anything like that.
I think you might have already been conditioned.
First of all, I have no idea how true that is, but it doesn't matter because why the fuck would you do that? You're also ignoring, like, you're pivoting away from the fact that I just, like, disproved the whole Corinthians homosexuality point.
Alright, Mako, before we go full on debate squad, we have to consider the sort of more psychological ramifications.
I don't know
'Cause
what it takes to convince someone. I'm just
Because like he's not a homophobe. It's just like he's trying to convince himself that being gay is bad and that he needs to flush it out instead of just understand himself more and accept it.
I honestly, legitimately don't have any problems with other people being gay. I really don't. It's my concern for me. So I guess you can apply that to a certain extent.
So would you say it's accurate that like the stuff in the Bible, because again the Bible does not have anything solid against homosexuality. Romans doesn't even say it's bad, it just says that God made a bunch of people really horny and they started having shameful sex with each other of their own gender. Like, it's not really an explicit law against homosexuality. Would you say you're just using that as an excuse to justify yourself trying to do gay conversion therapy on yourself?
I mean, honestly, off the record, I suppose, kinda.
Yeah, that's...
When you say off the record, what do you mean?
Off the record.
It's on record, we're streaming live on twitch.television.
Yeah, we're not removing this one from the VOD.
Hey Macro, what do you think about the whole Call Me Carson thing? I don't fucking know anything about it.
I think you need to be able to be more honest with yourself, and I feel like the cracks are starting to show a little bit. I feel like you're playing a record that you don't like.
I mean, for a few years I was able to keep it under control.
Well, what do
you don't
mean,
have to
like,
keep it under control.
It's not like it's not like you're gonna burst into Naruto Ninetales mode and destroy an entire city.
Well,
you're just gonna like a guy.
You aren't harming any person. The only person being harmed here is you. By the people trying to stop you from being who you are.
You're not hurting anyone? You're not hurting yourself?
What about my friend, though? We've been friends for ages, and we have been friends and done a lot of good stuff.
If they're really your friend, they'll be fine with it. If they're not, then they're an asshole.
Okay, if you found out tomorrow that behind your back your friend has been like the modern day equivalent of like a spring-heeled Jack, he's been murdering people by the dozens off over in Britain or whatever, he goes there every summer.
I mean, there's a difference between that and murder. Come on.
They're both bad. One's obviously way worse, but I'm just saying, like, there is obviously a point in which a best, even if someone has been your best friend your whole life, there's still a point where it's like you can decide, okay, this is a bad person who I need to not associate with anymore.
At the same time, it's basically being upset with you for existing. That's not right.
Well, I don't know what to say, because I think I had this conversation previously. He's had similar, well, actually extremely similar circumstances. So I don't know if that's further backing or if that's, I don't know.
Maybe you can convince him to be okay with both you and himself.
See, that's the problem, and I think that's probably one of the major reasons. I think it really, honestly, to be honest, it's kind of like a ticking clock. Who? I don't want to sound like this, but like who comes out first? I guess that way one of us doesn't make it seem like, oh well. Because I guess in both circumstances, we're both peer pressuring each other to, like, not do any of that.
Then do the right thing and break the pressure by coming out to them.
Yeah.
If you both know, then be the one to rip the Band-Aid off.
At the same time, I don't know if that 50-50 reaction, he might say, well, you know what, I have to be honest here too, or he'll continue the way he usually goes and be like, well, I can't be friends with you anymore.
Again, that's on him. Like, listen, if you need more friends, like, there's people in the server, And hell, I mean, I don't want to, like, pretend to, like, have some sort of, like, parasocial bullshit going on, but, like, I mean, you're always welcome in my Twitch chat to talk, or whatever.
I mean, there are
know,
also other options outside of just, like, online.
Well, no, I've been friends with him in person for ages, though.
I know. It's like, at some point you have to sort of realize it's... Because this is affecting your own happiness, you're sort of having all this negative energy put into you, and you're not letting yourself just remove it. You're basically just being poisoned and just letting yourself choke.
Someone in chat said I was a homophobe with a burning passion, and then I realized I liked other dudes. I was very angry. I'm just imagining you punching yourself like, dang it, you stupid idiot, stop it! That's basically what you're doing, my friend.
Well, I mean, not necessarily as far as that, but,
Every time you say, well, I mean, it feels like you're trying to pull up another excuse to not listen to yourself.
Well, I was actually somewhat partially relating to the comment that was put in place. Every time that happened, I would kind of... Well, I mean, if it got too out of hand, then I would... I know it's not right, and that's definitely a step too far, but I would engage in self-harm activity.
Oh, wait, because of what?
I've kind of partially conditioned it, but not really officially.
Jude, stop. Don't do that.
Well,
Nice job, Mako, he's cured.
I'm trying to hammer it in, like, As
someone who's also self-harmed in the past, it's not going to accomplish anything. You're just punished, because you know deep down that really there isn't anything wrong with it. It's like you're just punishing yourself for no real reason. You're allowed to feel this way because you're allowing other people to feel
I'm sorry,
this
give
way.
me just a brief minute. I'm gonna grab my cigarettes.
Okay.
I came out to my mom as trans/non-binary and she didn't believe me, so I got shoved back in I don't mean to laugh at that, it's just like the idea of someone like attempting to come out of the closet, but the parents just shove the door back on them. It's like, whoops, didn't see you there. Failed to come out of the closet. I am sorry to hear that, though.
It's more like I am actively seeing you, and yet I am still pushing you back in here.
I am seeing, but I am not looking.
The therapist also didn't believe you. What is wrong with all of the people around you?
You're a new therapist. Oh my god.
What is wrong with American therapists? What's happening?
Oh my god, I've heard so many bad stories from like Choppy and Selena.
Therapists are supposed to believe you no matter what it is that you're saying. It's their job.
Anyway, dude, if people in your life are...
He might not be back yet.
He
They're
said
back.
he was back.
No.
Right? You're here. Mr. Gayball.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Again, I'm not sure how to get you in this mind space where like you need to accept the fact that in the long, like I know it'll hurt and it's very scary not knowing whether or not people who are very important in your life will even want to hang out with you or like associate with you if you do come out. But like I promise you, even if that does happen, you will still be happier if you can allow yourself to be true to yourself and you surround yourself with other people who will not be like that towards you. And in a best case scenario, you might even be able to convince them to at least be a little bit more accepting. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that, again, that's a best case scenario, and in all likelihood, like, your friend in particular, it sounds like he's probably just gonna continue being in denial about himself, if I'm being honest, and I don't know how your dad's gonna...
That's probably what it is.
But again, that's on him. That's not on you to censor yourself and change yourself for someone else's sake. You don't owe it to them.
You do not owe anyone anything. You are not obligated to give anyone anything. The only person that you should be looking out for truly is yourself. You can look out for other people, but you shouldn't sacrifice your own happiness for the sake of other people.
Especially since we're not even talking about their happiness. We're just talking about, like they're not going to be happier if you force yourself to be straight. They're just going to not be as inconvenienced by your existence. That's what we're talking about here.
And even generally, there isn't anything that's gonna actually change about you.
You are sacrificing your happiness for their convenience, and I hope you can realize how unfair of a trade that is.
I don't know. It's a lot to think about.
It certainly is. If you want, we can end it here, and you can take some time to think.
I mean, that's up to you. If you have more to talk about, that's fine. I don't mind staying here and talking.
Would you like to continue talking?
Yeah, if you want to continue talking, we certainly can. I don't know if there's anything else. I feel like I kind of said everything, unless there's any other reasons you haven't mentioned. We talked about your dad, your friend, religion.
I mean, let's see here. Well, I mean, considering all, honestly, like I said, I still live in a very, very rural area, very religious area.
You don't need to tell them.
Yeah, you don't need to have sex on the streets. You got your own place. If you do end up getting a boyfriend, you can just go back there together in private. No one outside of those who like personally know you has to know. Honestly, you don't even have to tell them if you don't want to. Like, you said your sister would like go spreading rumors and stuff, but like,
well, not rumors. I mean, she means well. She's just very, very, very chatty, much like my grandmother.
Yeah, rumors is the wrong word. But like, literally, if you're that afraid of people not accepting you, you could just lie to them. If you think that's the best, like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that, but that would still be better than
I mean, that's what my uncle did whenever he visited his mother, my grandmother. He would just say, "This is my business partner."
You know, maybe you should talk to your uncle about this, because he seems like he would have a lot of experience in a similar sort of stance. And
I feel like that would be an awkward conversation with my uncle.
I think it would be a helpful conversation with your uncle.
It's hard to say. I don't know how you are with the guy.
I mean, you know, he's my godparent, so.
I think if you can contact him, you should give it a try. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you feel like it might offer some sort of understanding and help because you've been in the same situation, it's probably a good idea.
Let me just respond to something in chat real quick. Someone asked, am I trans for wanting to do HRT, but I'm still a guy? No, I am on HRT, and I'm still considering myself like. I thought I had to identify as a trans girl originally. Like, I'd been in denial. I had always kind of known I was a femboy-ish sort of thing, but I didn't think
through your edgy weeb phase first.
Yeah, I didn't think I could really, like, do anything to my body. But then I realized, wait, if I'm trans, I can go in HRT. And eventually I realized, wait, I don't have to actually... I don't know if I'm technically considered trans. Maybe I'm trans feminine or something, but I don't actually identify as a girl. I don't use she, her pronouns or anything like that. I'm just a girly-looking boy.
Well, let me ask you this. This might be like the... Well, no. Well, this can be an ultimate determination from here. And hear me out on this. I don't know, go out and meet someone, and then from there I determine it.
I mean, I'm not sure what you expect me to say. I don't.
Like something that, like, if you did go out and meet someone, it feels like that would be And you meet a guy, you're not like a girl, you're just pretending to get along with, because at the same time you're also not just lying to them, but you're lying to yourself as well. If you find a guy and you hit it off and you go on a few dates, you make a connection, then that probably might help you. But also at the same time you might be affected by how you currently feel, and it might cause you to cut it off even though you don't really want to.
You just need to be honest with yourself, and pay careful attention to your feelings. Maybe see a therapist if you have trouble. I don't know.
I mean, I see a psychiatrist, not a therapist, though.
Thank you, big man's Tyrone. Is that
Sure
the Tyrone?
I think it's Joe's Tyrone. He followed yesterday.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Joe's
Yep.
Tyrone.
How's it going, Tyrone? We are attempting to corrupt someone with the gay agenda right now.
Not the wise words to be saying right now when I'm in trouble with it.
No, I joke about that. The gay agenda is literally just wanting people to be happy with themselves. That's all it is. Like,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cup of water.
Who's been drawing dicks? Who's been drawing dicks?
I'm gonna put the frog chemicals in his water when he's not looking.
Who's been drawing dicks? 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 Who's been drawing?
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Yeah, I would, if this was the reverse scenario, I'd be saying the same thing to you. Like, if somehow you were being raised by heterophobic parents who were like, you gotta be gay, but you were secretly straight and you were trying to deny that part of you, and you just wanted to fuck pussy, then I'd be like, yeah, just fuck pussy, fuck them. Doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, your question of like, if you should just go try to meet someone and see where that goes, yeah, that sounds like a fine idea. I'm really not sure what you expect me to say to that.
I don't know either, really.
I think you're just talking to yourself with that one. You're just trying to make your own plan.
That's why I see a psychiatrist.
Your body, your choice, your mind, your voice.
I would probably be attacked by other kids and adults if I came out as non-binary trans. That's...
You don't have to tell them anything.
Again, like, when in doubt...
I mean, see, that's another thing. Like, we have had several like bad. What should I say? We've had a lot of people harassed, like legally, not like legally harassed and beaten just for being a different race, let alone that.
Ah, yes. Where do you live? Is it Indiana?
No, West Virginia.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mountain Mama. Sorry.
As beautiful as the state is, it's got a lot of white trash.
Just be stronger than them.
Avery.
Carry around a very large weapon.
No.
Anyway,
If they want to mess, bring it the fuck on.
Again, if it's a matter...
I said earlier, Mako.
You can
Who's
talk.
talking? Okay. Like I said earlier, you're not obligated to tell anyone anything, and you don't owe anyone anything.
Yeah, if it's a significant word, you don't have to tell anyone, just don't gay conversion therapy yourself. That's a very bad thing to do.
Alright, like I said, this is a lot to think over.
Of course, nobody's asking for you to come up with like a decision now. We just want to give you that perspective to help you sort of understand yourself more.
So,
This
okay, so here's my suggestion. Well, not suggestion. Here's my question. If I were to tell my friend, and the reaction is bad, what should I do from there?
Okay, I don't know your friend.
I would tell my friend and my sister, and then leave it at that for now. and then see about my parents. And
Well, you don't have to tell anyone, but if you told your
well,
friend
I,
you
I,
got
feel,
a
I
bad,
feel like it'd be at the least decent.
at the
to
very
tell my
least.
friend and my
But-
sister.
But if you told your friend about it and you got a bad reaction, then ultimately that's really bad for two reasons. Because one, that's not how a friend should treat you. Like, you're not
Well,
doing anything
on,
wrong.
can
But
I
even
talk
if you
here?
were
Here's my
doing
other
something,
concern. Real quickly, before I don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry. Here's
That's
my
fine.
other concern as well. He hangs out with a group of people, and once they got a hold of like his information, and I don't know why he does this, but he literally hangs out with really mean, messed up people. Like really messed up. Like they have my previous home's docs because they've just messed with people relentlessly. Basically, they're like online trolls, but even worse. I can't really explain it. These are just people who literally call in bomb threats and all that stuff and get information on you.
no, I absolutely understand what you're talking about.
Right. Like just the evil spirited people just do it because they can. And my friend still hangs out with them regardless, despite the fact that they posted his well, he had an XTube account and he made videos and he also watched videos and they posted lists and lists and lists of that and they made memes about him left and right. Yet he still somehow, some way, still fucking hangs out with them.
I assume
And
you've already tried to convince him.
If I tell him, he's gonna leak that to them, and then it'll be my turn.
I assume you've already tried to convince him to stop hanging out with them.
Oh, for sure. I've always have.
Okay, in this scenario, it might be better not to tell your friend then.
And also, I do want to give some sort of perspective. I think while he's also probably in denial of himself, I think he's probably also doing that to, in a way, sort of keep himself safe. He's like, haha, yeah, it's all just a joke. I'm one of the good ones, haha. And he's probably like, this is an assumption, he probably like freaked out about it.
I have a question for you. Have you seen She-Ra, the new one?
The what?
The new She-Ra. She-Ra, Princesses of Power.
I don't watch very many movies.
It's a TV show.
I don't watch
Cartoon.
much TV at all.
It's really good. I say this because the story revolves around these two girls, Adora and Katra. Both of them they're with the evil bad men, but then Adora's like, she meets some other people, some fucking gay ass fairies and stuff, and gay like fairy people, and she's like, wait a second, these are the people we're bullying? Wow, this is actually a really like perfect analogy now that I think about it. That show was incredibly gay. Anyway, she meets them and she's like, wait, this is wrong. I'm gonna join these guys now. Hey, Catcher, you wanna come with me and join the good guys? And Catcher's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you fucking stupid? I thought you were evil like me. And she goes back to join the her horde, and then the whole show is like them, Adora trying to like convince her, but like eventually she has to like there's points in it where she decides to herself, okay, this person is not worth it. I cannot change her mind, and it is not up to me. I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna go back to her with the evil. I'm gonna just be over here and be gay. That's not actually the entire plot of the show, but it's like there's some people where even no matter how important they are to you, if they are just the worst and they refuse to listen to reason, because Katra, there's a big theme of her being like incredibly stubborn and like not listening to people no matter what. And that sounds like your friend, like no matter what you say to him, he's never going to change his mind about this kind of shit, especially if he refuses to stop hanging out with people like that. You might just have to say...
He's more stubborn than a mule.
Yeah, you might just have to either not tell him or just say goodbye to him or something. I don't know.
Because even just generally, that is also abusive.
Yeah, that is... I mean, if we're talking about docs, like giving your information to doxers, then that is...
He doesn't. No. They're so extensive that they will just go and waste countless hours trying to find any piece of information they can. Like, they go on white pages and look crap up, and then from there they grab IPs. Like, it's unreal how much time they waste doing this shit.
Sounds like they need a hobby.
It's funny. It is their hobby. I promise you, it is.
Ugh.
It's because they've been sucked into a pipeline that shows them that they are victims in a society that generally is supposed to benefit them, but also distracts from their real problems.
I don't think people like that really consider themselves victims, because I would used to be kind of adjacent to like in my early teens I would read Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of Gypsy Crusader?
No, I don't think so.
Someone mentioned it once. But that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Sorry, apparently my Discord almost crashed.
Someone in chat says he's satire. He isn't, says Tyrone. Oh, Miggle stuff and has a Joker costume. Oh, our friend's Discord crashed. Someone else asked if they could be in the call because they were also in closets. Suppose so. Okay, I'm
They
over.
have a Wikipedia page.
You have been granted passage. I might send you his stuff. No, that's okay. Gotta go, but I agree with Mako and Shek Satya, but you're not being first to other people's claims. Indeed. I also agree with what Mako said. Server muted. Oh, right. Hang on, is there... hang on a second. Permission...
So apparently this supposed satire person often shows extreme hatewards towards Jews and is an open white supremacist.
You're no longer server muted.
Where is the irony? Is this like
adjust
this
my mic because I don't want it to be so gamey.
post-ironic irony?
Look, Mom, I'm famous. I'm that person from earlier.
Yeah.
So I talked a little bit about this in chat. A little while ago, I tried to come out to my mom, and she didn't believe me. She said she knew me my whole life. Which I hear from a lot of people, that's the response they get. I only talked about it with her.
So weird.
You've known you your whole life. In fact, you've been with yourself for the entirety of your life.
You've been around you longer than she has.
I know you. That's so weird. It's like I've known you your whole life. I bought you the Bionicles and the Hot Wheels, and I know you love them. You're a boy.
I mean, I like all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I like to do the other stuff too. Like I said, I don't like labels.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like that's
You know,
what your mom.
Oh yeah. I'd like to do everything. I don't want to be stuck in some certain role. I think it's kind of stupid because setting yourself as one role, I feel, is just gonna kind of forcing people to be set in a certain role or pick a certain gender. I feel like that's kind of feels like an argument someone would say to tell a woman to get back in the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, our friend is back. And then
Hi.
I'm server
Oh,
mute
mute now.
them.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my computer crashed apparently.
You want me to finish elaborating, or you want to continue the other thing?
Okay, where was I? Where was I? Where was I before my Discord crashed?
Someone mentioned Gypsy Crusader.
Oh yeah, you.
Okay, yep. Have y'all heard of Gypsy Crusader?
No.
No, but I looked him up and apparently he's an anti-Semite and a white nationalist.
Yep, okay, have you heard of COD Comedy TJ? They're closely associated.
No.
My friend hangs out in there, and in that Discord
He knows
with
them?
Comedy TJ.
I see.
That's the kind of thing I figured. I figured there would be like the typical sort of.
Those are the ones
4chan
that
alt-right
have
people.
done that relentlessly.
Yeah, listen, if you do your best to try to pull someone out of that and they just refuse, there's just nothing you can do.
That
Like,
is not on you. Like, first of all, you're not obligated to do that. It's a good thing to try and do that, but also that can be like 1,000,000 tons worth of stress because that's like it's really difficult to be able to do that. Usually it takes like a big sort of life event for someone to be pulled out of that toxic pit. It's really difficult to just talk and convince someone that they shouldn't be that. I've sort of been researching this thing for a couple of years now.
Right.
It's a very
Because
dangerous place to be in.
yeah, the thing about it is, my friend William personally knows TJ, and for some reason he still thinks it's okay to be in there with them when they've done some messed up stuff. They called in a legitimate bomb threat to his church and evacuated it, and he's okay with that. His parents have told him to stop hanging out with them. I don't know what to do at this point.
Maybe he's not okay with it. Maybe he's too scared to challenge them.
I mean, I told him don't even do that. Just leave the damn server and block them all and don't contact me. Wouldn't even do that.
What if that's enough to like get them on his case? That's it's the similar sort of anxiety you have with your family, except it's just like it's this.
Okay. But why would you be friends with someone that is literally sending active bomb threats, posting previous made porn of you, and making horrible rumors and memes?
Tyrone
said,
wait,
not attacking you.
Tyrone says it sounds like he needs an emotional net to fall back on. That, like, yeah, there's a chance that your friend is just a piece of shit and that's just where he feels like he belongs. But it's also possible that he feels trapped there. That, like Shek said, if he were to leave, maybe they would try to hunt him down or something like that. Or if he leaves, like, he wouldn't have anyone. Again, you can.
He told me he's afraid of them taking retaliation if he were to leave.
Okay. Then there you go.
Hey Mako, tell him about Blair White.
Because they have his address.
What about Blair White?
It could be very easy for them to send pizzas or put SWAT to his house.
Not the pizza. What about
My concern isn't the pizza. My concern is they sent SWAT to my house. Three deputy sheriffs showed up at my house a long time ago, and my dad answered the door with a damn gun because he thought it was a home intruder.
God. Yeah, that's definitely a tricky situation.
Anyway,
Report all of them.
The thing I was saying is that
I've literally reported them to the FBI. There's nothing that they can do, especially since they live in the UK and their legal system there is crap.
So, the thing I was saying about Blair White, she's a trans woman who generally associates with the kind of people that tear her down and basically hate people just like her. And she finds a lot of her audience by throwing other trans people under the bus in a rough bid to get any sort of acceptance.
She's the trans equivalent of a race traitor.
That actually kind of reminds me of similar circumstances throughout the community that he's in. Because apparently there's this guy like the Catboy Cammy or something like that. Similar circumstances where he's part of the Gypsy Crusader TJ group, yet at the same time there's lots of speculation and he also cross dresses. So
Terrence says the best thing to do if you're not going to leave the area is to inform your local police department about this. That
you know what I did, and guess what they did?
what?
They thought it was one of those Indian tech scare. I literally told them there is someone threatening my docs, and they have sent pizzas to my house, and they've been threatening me and extorting me. And they said, "Oh no, we get these calls all the time. It's just people from India trying to scam you." And I tried telling them over and over again. They said, "No, don't worry about it." And I said, "If you have any problems, contact me." Yeah, they'll probably be contacting me next time they're breaking down the door thinking that someone's been hostage.
Christ, I'm starting to visualize the cage you are surrounded in a bit more clearly. Yeah, I can't blame you for any
So,
of...
I mean, my best guess is probably just to block him, or at least call him, maybe talk to him about this crap in person.
Maybe. You can try your best. When in doubt, again, you don't have to be super open about it. Because this is a really fucking complicated and horrible situation all around, it seems. All I can say to you is stop the self-inflicted gay conversion therapy. At worst, if you're still stuck in this, you can't convince your friend of anything, and you're worried about how everything's going to react to you, if everything would fuck up if you were to come out about this, just don't come out about it, but don't suppress that part of you. Just invite some hot guy into your closet with you, and you can have very cramped sex in there. And, like,
Stop
just
making
leave it at
everything
that.
about sex.
We're talking about gays, Chuck.
Yes, but it is an entire whole romantic aspect that this person seems more focused on.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean,
Not everyone's like you and Avery,
I
Mako.
never liked the idea of Grindr per se because of the fact that it's primarily just fucking hookups.
No, don't go on Grindr.
Yeah, I've never liked that either. I'm kind of a soulmate kind of person myself.
I do have those hopeless romantic moments as well.
But yeah, just don't artificially straightify yourself. That's all.
Well, like I said, thank you for talking with me about this in time aside. It's a lot to think about, a lot to, consider under and work stuff out.
I wish you the best of luck.
Same to you. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, I think that was a productive conversation.
Yeah.
I
Who's
guess I'll
next?
So I did kind of bring up what happened before.
Yes.
I'm just a little scared that if I do, there will be violence against me because there's been a lot of people are very outspoken about how much they do not like gay people in our town.
Yeah, this is not my area of expertise, I will say. Like, I was talking to that person because he was talking about, he was talking about doing gay conversion therapy on himself. Like, I don't think you're trying to do that. I can help.
Sorry.
What I can tell you is what I told the other guy. You don't owe anyone anything. You're not obligated to tell anyone everything. If you don't want to tell anyone, you don't have to. If you want to tell people you trust, you can. If you want
Tried,
those
but they kind of pushed me back away.
then they're probably not good enough people. They're not the kind of person. Maybe they're not the kind of person who you should be hanging out with. They're gonna completely just invalidate your identity like that.
Here's what
it's not an opinion. It's not something you can just dispute like that. And if they're not gonna be good for you, then maybe you shouldn't. You don't have to cut them off, but you don't have to I don't know.
Here's what you do. Here's the strat. So you're in the closet right now. You stay right there for now. You pull out your phone. You dial up a cargo helicopter agency. You get them to come to your house and airlift your closet out of there all the way to Connecticut. And then as the closet sets down on the ground, you burst out of it as a beautiful envy. And people
Why
will
Connecticut?
hopefully... Because Avery lives there, they're non-binary, and it doesn't seem as bad as many other places I've heard about.
Yeah, you're fine
I
to be
mean,
gay
I
over
could
here.
be dropped off in California, and I can't even fucking pay to live there.
Yeah, Connecticut does... I don't think that's as expensive as like California or New York or whatever.
Man, I live in... I'm not going to specify where, but I live on the East Coast, and you'd think things would... Well, I mean, you'd think things would be a little better here, because, I don't know, like, the parts of, like, with more cities like that seem to be a little more, like, modern in their thinking, but...
Everything's
guess not.
bad everywhere, you just need to find the right community.
See, my life's easy because I just spend all my life online. I never leave my house, and even if I were to, like, even if I did have to get a job one day, it's like, I still identify with my birth sex. Like, I'm the weirdo femme person, but, like, I don't even have to worry about people misgendering me. Unless they mistake me for a girl, which I'm fine with.
I just wish that people could forget. I wish I could just tell people and then they'd forget, so then they wouldn't have to address me differently. You know, because I'm not changing the person I am. I still like to do the things I do. Nothing's really going to change about me except how I present myself.
So, you're afraid if you come out as non-binary, they're gonna make assumptions about you?
Well, that, and they're not going to accept it. It's that they won't see me as the person who I still am, and that, you know,
They'll see you as one of them there gender freaks from the Tumblr.
maybe.
Yes. Yeah, like, the whole point of a non-binary identity is to, like, try to escape those kinds of assumptions.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Don't entirely know what to tell you.
Maybe
I
it
mean,
just
yeah,
depends on
this
how
isn't
you
something you
find-
can just solve by getting airlifted out of the country.
Maybe it's just a question of how you present it to them, if you really want to tell them how you present it to them, and because like you can say that you're non-binary, but you could also try and approach it in a way that sort of says, hey, you're my friend, and I want to tell you this because I trust you, and I want you and I feel like you understand me, and I feel like I want to sort of just be referred to in a different way at the very least, or change how I present, but that you're still you, and that you're not changing into any sort of monster or anything, you're just being more yourself.
I mean, yeah. You know, honestly, I don't think it would really be that hard. It's not really using different pronouns and stuff that would be hard. It would be the self-perception that would be hard. Because I would use they, them. And pretty much everybody already uses they, them for, like, a lot of things. I know people who say they, them more than they say he, her, she, her. Or he, him, she, her. Because it's just general, you could say it about anybody.
Yeah.
Siren says Oregon is apparently also alright. I imagine it probably depends in some states on
yeah.
where you are in the state.
Isn't that the
Coast seems to
place
be
with
pretty
the
good, but,
trails?
What? Oh yeah, the play
West-
trail. That's where they make the trail. Guy also says he's in Connecticut and he was in his whole femboy get up on his way to work, and this boomer lady complimented his socks. Connecticut seems alright.
It's fucking awesome.
Hashnova asks,
I recommend Connecticut.
how
If I could give you,
important-
like, a really firm handshake, I would. But, like, you know,
But also
I can't give
sometimes
you a firm handshake.
people are just like so, like Nico, they're just so like powerful in how they present themselves that people don't really feel compelled to say anything against them just because of how comfortable they are being themselves.
the gender being...
And also, I also feel like that, though, if I did somewhat transition by taking, like, hormones, I could still have kids if I want to. I can either stop for a little bit, or just, store sperm. Bada bing, bada
You
boom,
could
you have a
Yeah, I
adopt.
thi- I
There's a
think
lot
the-
of kids out there who are looking for a family.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm split between them. Maybe I can do
I
both.
think if you did want to go the genetic route, I think the cum jar is necessary. I don't
Why would you say it like
I don't
that?
know if
Fetus cum jar.
if you like go on HRT for a while and you stop, I'm not sure if you get your potency back or not.
I think I have heard though that people can stop and they can get their whatever it is, their fertility back.
Fertilizer.
Tejas. Tejas?
Chaos control.
It, like
Man,
her country's just.
I kind of just sorry, I interrupted you.
No, he was making a bad joke. Continue.
I kind of remembered. Oh, did I do it again?
It like your country's tradition to not leave your home regardless of what age she is. If you leave your parents alone, you're a bad person. My aunt is 50 years old and has never left her house ever since she was a toddler. She's held back by that reason. That's super interesting. What country is that? Or do you don't have to say if you don't want to. That's really interesting because it's the opposite in America, but like, well, it's not as bad as it used to be in America. In America, I think that it used to be a bit more towards the idea of like, once you're 18, get out of here, get your own damn place. Philippines, Texas, Mexico. So that what the fuck was I saying?
Wait, so
the people.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry. I have this whole thing.
People aren't. I'm gonna. People aren't.
They want to talk.
I'm such just. Oh my god. Even after your parents died, you
interrupt Mako.
You still have to stay for no particular reason. Okay, well, if that's like that sounds like it's going too far in the opposite direction. But there needs to be a middle ground where like you can stay if you want. Where it's like people used to live in like communal tribes where like your grandparents and the little babies and stuff, they'd all be together. It didn't used to be this thing where there's like the nuclear households. And then the kids grow to 18, and then they go and get their own families, and when their grandparents turn 18, they go. Your country sounds like it's the opposite, where it's like you never leave, you're always there. Which is really interesting to me, because again, it's like the opposite in America. People are often shamed for like still living with their parents when they're too old. Interesting. Anyway, you can talk now.
I've never heard of that before, honestly. I thought that's very interesting. Because I'm actually kind of speechless here. I've never heard of that before.
My mom is very nice with this. Like I'm 25 still. She says like I'm always welcome here no matter how old I am. My mom is such a good mother except for the fucking homophobia and transphobia and subtle racism and conservatism. Everything political.
So everything.
Man, I wonder what I'm gonna do when I leave. I'm probably gonna get wage cucked.
Be happy.
Be happy and poor.
Live a fulfilling life knowing that you're free to be yourself and not be tied down by the shackles of people who don't understand.
Live a fulfilling life with $100,000 in debt.
Hey, you can make money.
I mean, college is probably not going to be a good route for me because it's just too expensive. I probably won't be able to pay the debt off.
Yeah, I would never recommend college in America to anyone unless they are like very sure it's something they need to do. Like particularly if they're going to be like a doctor or STEM field kind of thing.
I want to study music, but
don't go to college.
It's not profitable. It's not profitable.
You can study college. You can study music without going to college, and it won't cost you a dime.
There's also just generally services that offer proper teaching for basically free. Like every YouTuber these days has like a Skillshare sponsorship. You can basically learn everything you need from that.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't stick as well as it does from learning with an actual person.
Yeah, the environment of college does help a little bit, but not.
Maybe just find someone to learn with.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but at the same time, I live in bumfuck nowhere.
I want to become an artist or animator.
I'm being too pessimistic. I should think on the bright side here.
Become a baker animator. create moving beggars.
No!
It's not just.
No!
It's not just about. It's not just
No,
about
please, anything but that!
optimism or pessimism. Sometimes it's just about being real. You can be like realistic. Like there's a lot of different possibilities and opportunities out there. Like you don't have to go in this black or white direction. Things are just gray.
And I don't know, I want to move out of this country, to be honest. America's not gonna be too good in the future. I'm probably gonna get my citizenship for the EU, because my mom could get citizenship. If we were born after she had gotten her citizenship, we all would have EU citizenship, but that didn't happen.
Wait, which country in the EU?
Ireland. My grandma came from Ireland, and so she has citizenship, but my mom can still get hers.
I don't know what LGBT rights are like over there.
Here in Ireland, they're not too good. And in Britain, oh, it's a fucking nightmare there.
So, why are you moving there then?
Well, generally it's better than America, but like.
Is Iceland connected to that? I don't know, I want to move there. It's like a nice place.
Iceland. Wait, you said an EU thing?
Isn't Iceland connected to the EU?
Yeah, if it's EU, you're not limited to like Ireland. You're probably able to go anywhere that's part of the EU.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Because America's not... I don't see a bright future in this country.
I think that's a bit too negative. I mean, we did manage to vote Donald Trump out at least.
I think he's a distraction from bigger problems.
It's not like Biden is actually good.
I don't want to get political here, but I just think he's definitely an issue. But by constantly focusing on him, we could be solving the issues that he's, you know...
Oh yeah, the American political landscape is not great, but neither is really any country's political landscape. America is shit, but it's like, there's a lot of countries that are a lot worse. And I think, like, you said the UK, I think might even be worse than America when it comes to, like, trans rights. I think there's hope for this country.
I don't think it's a case of better or worse. There's just generally a lot of different interconnected things. There's like pros and cons, but ultimately everywhere needs to change.
Yeah, it's also incredibly dependent on where you are in America. America is basically 50 small countries all connected to each other.
Germany is not S tier. No country is S tier. I'll give Germany an A tier, but I won't give Germany an S tier.
What about the moon?
What? The moon?
Yeah.
There's no air out
Find
there.
a way to breathe and I'll talk to you about that.
The spacesuit.
America's been there.
What
so
if you run it off? It's
been invaded by America.
LGBT
This just in,
rights
the
are
Americans are invading the moon.
LGBT rights over here in the UK aren't necessarily bad, but there's still a lot of issues. There's also just generally a lot of similar sorts of issues in America. There's a lot less like actual like violence, but there's still a lot of issues and pushback, and especially recently they've been screwing over trans people.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
No Elon Musk talk in the chat. That's a bannable offense.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Get that union talk out of here, or you're gonna get banned for being in a union.
No unions allowed.
Is Elon Musk
No
like
worker
super?
rights allowed.
Is he
You're
like
only allowed
super...
one sip of water a day.
Is Elon Musk like super anti-unions?
Yes, he absolutely is.
Oh man, fuck that guy.
Have you met business owners?
He also uses child labor.
I mean, anybody in the electronics industry has probably used child labor at one point, depending on how they export their materials or import them.
They
And
need
he's like
small hands for the computers.
I mean, yeah.
He's also like a 40-year-old man pretending to be like a 19-year-old Reddit user.
I think
He
I'm gonna,
really is.
I think I'm gonna end this here.
But you didn't even play a game.
I'm gonna end this like talk here, and I think I might play a little bit of Beat Saber before ending the stream.
More like
replace
Beast Saver.
What did you say, Shaq?
You replaced the doom with doom and gloom.
It wasn't all doom and gloom. I think we helped that other person.
Cool.
I feel like I feel like you guys probably helped me at least with like that, but I feel like now it's more just me stuck in limbo until I can go do something, because I kind of can't right now because of quarantine.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta accept where you are until you can go somewhere else. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the other thing, and I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do these things.
Okay, see you later.
See ya. Okay. Area.
Good gamer. What's up? Avery's jokes are criminally underappreciated. I think you should have just stopped at criminal. Oh, well, if it isn't you.
Oh, wait, if it isn't you.
Oh, wait, if it isn't you.
Also, I will debate you on any day that Germany is at least a solid A+.
I will take an A+ on it. It's not S tier, because I would like to be able to sell a game that contains Nazi imagery.
Okay, man. Okay, homie. I'll give you that one. But like,
yes, the non-binary term homie.
Yes, of course. Nah, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to go back to Japan and shit. Bro, Japan is heat. Super heat.
Like us over there.
Japan needs some help.
They needing some help, bro, but like, living there is really nice.
Yeah, it really sucks that Japan is such a cool place to live. Like, all of the things that it has there, it has maid cafes, it has beautiful mountains and forests, it has water, it has, like, traditional stuff and really cool modern stuff, like, right near each other. But the issue is that everyone there sucks.
You're telling me I lived there for 2 years. Imagine being a black person in Japan, bro. Like, this ain't it.
At least if I go there, they'll worship me like a god for being ginger.
I see.
That's how it works.
I pulled up and I got fucking weird looks every time I went to 7-Eleven.
To be fair, I'd assume a lot of people in Japan, like, well, probably even more back in the day, just have never seen a black person before.
I went there. It was like being in Utah. There was like one black person per like couple thousand. It's crazy. It's not very fun.
I have silica gel.
Why do you have silica gel?
I put it away, but I didn't throw it away, so now I just have it.
I like silica gel. It's breathtaking.
Oh,
that's probably a pun, but I don't understand it.
Kneecap, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I saw that. Was that Japanese? I thought it was.
No, that was a Japanese commercial. He hopped into a washing machine and turned into an Asian man.
Did you see the one where it was like, a guy climbs up a pole to help get a little girl's balloon, and then the parent runs away, and he goes back home, and there's just a bunch of balloons in his house because he keeps helping people with their balloons, but no one accepts him. And he just lies down on his bed, which is a toothbrush, and then he turns into brown toothpaste.
No. What?
Hold on. Let me find...
Butterbee, what do you mean? Whose laugh are you talking about?
Probably yours.
That advert is extremely loud.
Be mindful of Vine ears.
So it's super low quality, but telephone.
Oh.
Holy shit,
just-
am I
have you-
glad? I did not put audio through my stream yet. Because if I did, you would have all heard the worst noise in history.
Did you rip
Did I
a
plug
fat
this in
one?
right? Let me try that again. Oh god, what the fuck? You do hear it? Ah. What the fuck? Wait. Is that the mic? Wait. Oh god. Wait, can you hear that? It's my own voice, but it's horrible. Oh, that's because of echo. I have it going through the fucking... It's because of this. It's because of this right here. Okay. Your show's done. Why did it get set to that? I want to close out the station now. Okay, there's gonna be some audio mutings happening while I get this set up. Give me a minute. Hang on. Okay, I go to this, and then I mute this one, and then... Okay, now where's my thingy? VR touch chat. Oh, that was bad. Okay, can I see the chat on my thing now? Yes.
No, because Mako is.
Oh yeah, Mako's not
Okay.
actually in here.
No, there.
Okay.
Mako.
Hello.
So now that I can talk to the audience, they are not trapped in that same Discord call. They are now trapped in a different Discord call.
Ooh, what's going on?
We left that person in Mako's room, and they can't actually leave it because you put them there.
Oh
So I
no, wait,
removed them
what?
to the trash can.
Yeah. You when an admin moved you to a room that's locked, they can't leave. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No. Okay, but they're fine now?
Yeah.
No, I moved
Wait.
them to the trash can.
Can't you move out of the trash can though? It's not locked. Yeah, they
Put
left.
it in the trash can.
No, they're there.
Oh no, they're there.
I don't know. I don't know. Why are my fucking cameras not working?
They're put in the frog zone.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's working. 1 second. And just update the switch.
Avery
Jack, you can
is
hear
your
everything,
model
right?
ready
You can
yet?
hear the game audio, and you can hear my friends, and you
Oh,
can hear
Avery's
me.
not here.
Catboy Heel.
Where did they go?
Oh,
Avery's not here.
yeah, we just left a second ago.
There they are.
I went over there to check on them.
Avery, is your model done yet?
No!
Hurry
Oh,
up.
really?
I have.
Mine-
Unlike
mine-
you people, I have a real job. So.
Yeah, well, I have university. And my model is finished.
You don't have a model.
I
You
do
didn't make
have a
your own model.
Shut up,
Oh.
Mako.
I don't have a model. What's making one like? And how time consuming is it?
Hang on,
It's
I'll be right
fun
back.
and varied.
So like, how complex would making a slime creature be? Exactly.
Is it shaped like a
Probably lot
human?
harder than you think.
Yes, it is a humanoid slime creature.
They're probably about as hard as it takes to make anything that's humanoid. As long as it's like following the same basic, like really all you need to do is understand the basic principles on like where you should be putting polygons, like the things that are like joints are gonna have more polygons than places that are not, like the middle of an arm. Understand basic like shaping and that kind of stuff, and then just sort of work with that into the shape that you want it. There are many tutorials that kind of help with that. Mako has one that recommends things.
Yes.
Like, just like it's not as hard as you think, but it is something that is a bit time consuming to adapt to your own ideas. It's like any art form.
The things that you don't think, the things that you do think should be hard aren't actually that hard, and the things you don't expect to be a problem will be a problem.
I
That's how it
see.
works. Okay. You're gonna do Beat Saber stream your actual cam. I'm gonna create the like Saber.
Yo, wait. Let me suggest that you do Inferno.
After this.
Hey,
Donate $2.
Wait, am I? Hang on a second. It should be using. Wait, did I mute the fucking? Oh god.
Also, yes, crack expert.
I
We know
muted
this.
the wrong mic. Thank you, Geico. There's always something. So
Also-
I you can hear me fine now, right?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking chat.
The chat says yeah.
No, you haven't. The
Yeah,
VTuber's not
they-
thick enough? Are you sure about that? Let me just confirm that everything's fine now. Vote the
Is
audio.
the game music supposed to sound like that?
Sound like
It's not
what?
supposed to be all choppy like that.
Do I need to restart the fucking Discord thing?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Oh, seems fine now.
But yeah, it just fixed itself.
Okay, whatever. We're going.
But yeah, Mako, your VTuber model is not thick enough.
Well,
It's
if
not even as
people,
thick as mine.
then people can go to yours if they need extra.
Mako, what if you made a donor goal that was make your model's ass thicker?
Oh my god.
You could do it, like $300, maybe even more. Every $500 is another inch.
That seems expensive.
Yeah, it's hard to update a model, Mako.
It's not hard to do that.
Okay, fine, $300 if that's what
You
you
just
really
go
want.
to the model, select all the butt bones, and just translate.
That's not how that works.
I need to close some things, my frames are bad.
We noticed. And also, Yugi Man says, yo, Avery dummy thick? Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm thicker. And I
No,
don't
you're
even
not.
care.
I'm
Yes.
thicker. You are just larger. You are not thicker.
Same thing.
No, that's not the same thing. See you later, brain cheese.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Brain cheese is gone now.
There's the top.
Disappointed them.
Welcome.
You've scared them off with talks of your ass.
Okay, so again, stream, please tell me, does my mic sound okay now? It doesn't sound like it's getting further away as I walk over here or anything like that. I can dangle my wrists for a second.
Sounds good, it sounds bearable, mic is fine.
Okay.
Wow.
Hi. Let's try this again.
Oh, your stream froze entirely.
Oh, it's not going.
And the Discord screen. The audio just like cut off, and I was like, "Oh, what's? Oh, don't know what's up with that. Why it hates this game so much?"
Okay, is it okay now?
No, you are frozen in place.
What about now? Is it okay?
Yep, sure.
Yes or no, Avery?
Yeah, the audio's fine.
What about the visuals?
The visual has never been fine.
This is like 5 frames per second for us.
Yeah. The screen share is just so we can hear the audio at the same time you do. It's not to actually watch it.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna screen share.
Yeah, you should, otherwise we can't hear it, Mako!
God, my fucking frames right now. I can't wait until this god fucking damn pandemic is over and I can actually afford computer parts.
Just buy it now.
Shut the fuck up, it's expensive as hell!
Then what is the pandemic ending gonna do about that?
Check, you realize when people are indoors a lot, they tend to buy things that correlate to spending time indoors, such as computer parts. Is there anything else I can close?
That's the fact that everything is gutted right now. Like, have you tried to buy like any good graphics card right now, dude? Even
I use laptops.
I see.
I
Lucky
have
you.
2 laptops.
My CPU and memory are only at 50%. Why is this running so badly?
I turn all my graphics down on the lowest settings.
I'm not particular. I assume this game is 64-bit. I'd hope.
Mako, you're missing.
I was looking at my thing.
Okay, yes, childish Gambino.
Okay, this is actually running okay now. Nothing changed, but this is a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's better.
Hot like a hot car. I sound weird love. Oh dear. So Avery, how was your day been?
It was good except for the part where I got scalded with hot fryer oil.
Oh dear. How did that happen? Was somebody trying to make calamari?
Calamari isn't fried. It's not deep
Tempura?
fried.
Tempura?
Nope, that is also not what you're looking for here, because that's not made out of octopus. Calamari isn't either, but you know.
Like, you're a squid, so
There is not a squid. There's literally a fried octopus food.
Takoyaki.
There you go.
I don't think we should eat octopuses.
I've never eaten octopus. My mum used to like buy little small ones, and then she would cook them, but just because they were never like put into unrecognizable pieces like regular meats are, I never ate them.
You probably shouldn't eat something that is as smart as a toddler either.
I mean, that's an entirely different conversation.
I know, but like...
But I guess that means it's fine to eat you.
I am going...
Wait, no, you're into that.
Yeah, but I'm not into you doing it.
Try to look back at the camera.
Suggesting that.
Mako needs to glare at us.
Oh god, seizure warning.
Bit late.
This sounds like the background music you'd hear on a tech review YouTube channel.
Or in an epic quickscoping montage.
It's not my favorite Savant song, but I still like it.
Marco, do you have any love for Terraria?
What'd you say?
Do you have any love for Terraria?
I have a mild interest in Terraria.
Have you ever played any mods?
Nope.
You should.
You really should. This is the guy that like thinks Terraria is one of the best games ever made, but you know what?
We streamed it, and then it was like everybody just started getting bored towards the end of it.
Play the mods. That shit never gets tired. Trust me.
I was trying to like hype everyone up for everything. We sort of just like breezed through it.
Yeah, in the first time we tried playing it, you people did sort of just like beeline through everything and leave nothing for us.
In fairness, I already know the whole formula of the game.
Yeah, we didn't, which is a you problem.
I didn't go ahead and do anything. I let you and Mako and Kyle do stuff on your own, and then Kyle decided to destroy the ocean.
Tyron, what's your request?
Infestation.
Okay.
It's not spelled like actual infestation.
How do you spell it?
1, capital N, capital F, 3, $ plus, at.
Wait a second. Wait, I don't think I have a... Oh no, there's dollars. Okay, $
plus, at.
Plus,
plus.
Investigate.
Plus,
where...
exclamation point, 0N.
Have you looked up to see if this song is actually in this game?
Yes, actually, I just watched somebody play through it.
Okay.
That's not how you spelled. What was that?
Huh?
It's Infestation by DM Dokura.
For a split second, I think I saw the receptacle show up because I saw an Among Us screenshot.
It does that.
Oh yeah, I don't think Stream sees that, but when I'm sharing on Discord, it's weird sometimes.
Stream does not see that.
Good job, Minka. Thank you. That was an easy song, though.
Here, I just linked it in the Discord.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the same guy that made Reality Check Through the Skull.
Undertale.
Wait, did I choose the right difficulty? Expert Plus, okay.
No. Just wait.
Okay.
I've never seen you play Beat Saber, so I'm just testing the waters here.
If this is anything like the Megalovania one, I'm sure I'm in for something.
I wanted to recommend Chandelier King, but there's no Beat Saber map for it.
This is an interesting one so far.
Imagine you're fighting a giant mushroom crab, and that's the song for this.
I fought that giant mushroom crab.
What game is this?
Terraria,
Oh.
the Calamity mod.
I played the Calamity mod for a very short while. Did not get very far.
I like this map though, some interesting patterns here. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't messed up on some of those parts more than I already have. I thought for sure I was dead there. There was a point there where I had no idea what I was doing. I just kept moving my arms in the same way I had been doing it because it was working, and it didn't stop working for a while. Someone joined the server and is trying to take my name. Ban them, please. Don't ask the streamer who's sucked into the virtual reality. Ask another mod. I'm sure there's someone. We'll check online. Ask Check.
Who's next to make a recommendation?
Let me real quick display the other DM Dokuro song I have.
Yep. The other great song.
Oh god.
Reality Check Through the Skull.
I'll give you a hint. I'm not making it through this one.
The song
I
is
recommended this one.
It seems so difficult. This dude is so talented, though.
Yeah.
I really like this song.
Oh dear.
And this map.
I would recommend Stained Brutal Calamity, but that song's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There we go.
See, this song's so easy.
It's Megalovania, it's gonna pick up, ain't it?
No, it's easy. There's no issue with this song.
Have you heard the song before, Tyrone? Like this remix
Yes.
of it?
Mm-hmm. I've listened to literally everything on his catalog. The lag on the stream is so insane, though.
Yeah. That's just Twitch. We can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Here's where I lose.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't think I'd lose there. I thought I'd lose 5 seconds from them. Okay.
That seemed extremely difficult.
They're not watching the Twitch stream, or they're watching the Discord stream.
Yeah, Discord's having issues. Always has issues with this and a lot of other VR games.
I'm gonna redesign my logo.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action. We will find the angle. Starting with convention. On to innovation. Everything's connected. Here we have a circle. Smooth and beautiful.
Circle always fucks me up. I need water.
Let me see if I can find the what that song is about real quick.
Which song?
Again.
Redesign your logo. I want to up.
Redesign.
What do you think it's about?
No, I know what it's about. I'm saying I'm looking it up so I can post it in the chat.
Why don't you just say what it is? It's about redesigning a logo.
It's about redesigning your logo. Here you go, in case you want to learn more about redesigning your logo.
Oh god. The Pepsi solar system.
Mac, we should do a read of the Pepsi Arnell presentation.
Oh, maybe one day. For now, I need to face the consequences.
Me want pick song.
Oh, you want to pick one? Okay.
Blammed.
Oh, I already have that one.
Wait, you have Blammed? Oh shit.
Yep. I don't know if I've ever beaten this one. I think I have.
Maybe.
Alright, yo, after this one, go for Ballistic, like, immediately.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you're lucky. After stream, I'll show you the game in actual Friday Night Funkin'.
Frames aren't liking this one too much.
I think Mako should do that mod someday.
What, the Witty mod?
Yeah.
I asked Mako if he wanted me to put together a couple of mods, and he was like, me.
Yeah, Mako's like that. You gotta force him to do things, otherwise he won't.
I'll make it.
Honestly, you just kind of have to put the high effort one and Witty on there. Everything else is
No,
kind
I
of...
don't want to put that one in, because it's coming soon anyway.
That is true, but it's also in a different engine right now that's, like, way better.
I need a refresher on how to play those songs. Hang on. Wait, where is...
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna go play Ballistic right now.
No.
Hey, I got a second monitor. I'm watching stream still.
Mako, do you have all of the visual mods for this game?
No.
Okay, so let's go into Game Banana. Or as the Yanks would say, Game Banana.
I think a couple days ago, Game Banana just straight up died.
What do you mean?
I went to go get the Tricky mod from there, and it just died on me. And I couldn't download anything else. And a bunch of my friends were having the same.
Friday Night Funkin' is destroying it.
Probably. That site hasn't seen that much traffic since this game showed up on the market. Not on the market, but on the site.
Wait.
Gotta love when you search it up, it shows you edits of the mod instead of the mod.
Playing a rhythm game song on a different rhythm game. Hell yeah.
Gotta fucking...
Where's the other one I downloaded?
Whatchamacallit?
Oh.
You gotta... Open it. Whoa! 1 million downloads? That's insane. I didn't think it was that popular.
Oh, it's down here.
There's Witty, there's Hex.
Actually, hang on a second. I gotta wipe the sweat from my brow.
What's the nun one called? Hello?
The what?
The nun one. The one with the nun OC.
Oh.
I forget. Hold on. FNFSE V? No. R? No. Sarvente.
Sell your sweat in jars, you'll make big gamer bucks? Tempting.
Do you even sweat that much?
When I'm playing this game, yeah.
Mako has never said a swear in his entire life. Mako hates swears.
We're not talking about swears.
Mako has not sweated in his entire life. That's how you do it.
Okay, I know how to play now.
Now don't make a single mistake or else.
Alright, so... First song, week 1. That's Bo People.
Bo People?
Do I do worse on overhead than I do ballistic?
I just realized I didn't do
Wait, best sound, shut up.
one from YouTube.
There we go. Okay. You can talk again.
I didn't do the first and third one of Witty. I only ended up doing the second one because that was the only one that was out at the time.
My favorite one actually is overhead. I think ballistic is like the worst of the three.
Which one's overhead?
Overhead is the second one.
Easy. Next. I don't have this one, do I?
Is it my turn to recommend, or is it someone else's turn to recommend?
You can recommend after I'm done with week 1.
Mako, the only weak one here is you.
Oh.
Do the fresh remix, if that's there.
Auto jump. No, I do
It's
have
not
it.
a remix, really. It's basically just the alternate version that's not like.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't bang my controllers together. What are you talking about?
At least you haven't like turned your light off again.
And again, no one would know if I did.
Not even you.
I do love how I only knew because someone in chat told me I did that.
Hold on, is this fresh?
Yeah.
This is your favorite song from the week?
Wait, you're asking me?
Yeah.
I never said this was my favorite song.
Oh, you did. Maybe I have brain damage.
My favorite song is Satin Panties. Alright. And now the Dabba battle. Can't do a single push-up, gang. Hell yeah. Let me try that again. Damn it, I can't adapt to that part. Okay, what was your request, Avery?
Please go to the search. Okay. F.
Tell me the fucking word!
Fine. Fear. Ampersand.
Fear.
Well, there's a space between the words fear and the word and back up. And delight. And you are looking for the Little Assy version. The Little Assy is the map maker, I mean.
Oh. The Correspondence. Never heard of any of this. Where'd you get this
Mr. Whatever
from?
says this song slaps.
Where'd you get this from? Was it in Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, it was not in Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just from the internet. And it's in my favorite genre of music.
Do you guys know if they made it so you can add characters to Friday Night Funkin' instead of replacing them?
No idea.
No, you can't.
Just need to make sure that there's no conflict.
What is your favorite genre, Avery?
Electro swing.
You have good taste in music then.
Did you guys see that thing where Vosh said he liked electro swing and like people were unironically saying, yeah, that tracks, it is like the pedophile genre.
I see.
And he was like, what the fuck? I just like the beep boops.
Matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I don't know if anybody
People just say anything about the people they don't like, even if it's justified, they'll say weird things.
I used to listen to electro swing all the time. I still really like it, but don't know what I'd call my favorite genre.
It's okay. For me, it's becoming like the second dubstep remix, because as a kid I used to listen to dubstep remixes of songs instead of like the original versions, and then I just got like, it was just a bit
I don't care about that. I listen to Paraband Palace and Parab Stellar. I like them. I like Caravan Palace.
Does Caravan Palace count as electro swing? It seems like.
Yes, they were like one of the original like people who made it popular.
I guess for me, when I think of electro swing, I just think of like electro remixes of swing songs.
No, it doesn't have to be that.
Fear and delight, all the way through the night, with a little daring do. Oh, I'll fall in love with you. Why is it that I'm keen to be devoured by you? And there's the option of a love affair that's pure and true. I always choose a dungeon over the sea view. It's wrong, but I want it tonight. But when I'm on the other side, I say never again. But when I'm running about, I want to find the next vixen. Someone who'll be sure to drive me down the bend. It's wrong, but I want it tonight. Fear and delight.
The song actually hits.
Yeah. I highly recommend seeing the music video for it.
Right now I'm trying to see if Siren's Call is a viable song for Beat Saber.
Also, I like the two comments in the chat saying this is like a regular swing and this is just electro. Like, my friends, have you discovered what this genre is yet?
Reese's Cup is just peanut butter. Reese's Cup is just chocolate. That's the big idea.
Mako neck broke.
First of all, it was called Mako Alex. Second of all, what is happening to the model?
I took my headset off for a second. Don't worry about it. This isn't actually me. This is actually homunculus.
There was in fact electro during that song.
That song sounded more electro than swing to me, honestly.
To be fair, we spent a lot of time talking over it.
Yeah.
I got a bit of a country vibe from it.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Country music isn't as bad as people say it is.
I like country music. I was raised on it.
But like that was not country. I don't know what you're talking about, homie.
It's a joke.
I don't like most country music, but I will throw ass to Blackwater.
It's meant to get a chortle, a titter, a guffaw.
Not funny. God, what fucking comedy genius, like quoting people who are funnier than me.
God, I love Mystery Skulls.
Like, what would you do if I forced you to do a country song?
Which song?
I don't know.
Ring of Fire.
No, we're not burning down in a blazing of fire. I'll make you do Life is a Highway from Cars.
No. Wait, you say from Cars, not from... Wait, I don't actually know who's saying that. Was it Bon Jovi?
No, you're gonna do the Cars version. What about Old Town Road by Lil Nas X? The gay one.
As opposed to the other Lil Nas X.
The one that posted that picture of Peach with a giant ass on Twitter.
Yeah, the one with about your size of an ass.
Let's see.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I feel the moment?
What?
Hold on, let me check. so funny.
Oh, they actually do have Ring of Fire as a track on for this game.
Do you know how popular that song is?
I'm surprised if it was more popular, I'm surprised I didn't see it earlier. Or I'm also surprised that there's only one.
Yeah, that actually is a little weird.
It's in the person's first song, expert only. That's a good sign. Followed right after that is Big Iron by Marty Robbins.
Big Iron goes hard, but I don't know what to say.
Ring of Fire is only rated a 2.3 out of 5, so...
I mean, it's a guy's first map, them flood.
Big Iron on his hip. There are so many fucking genres listed on this website.
I'm not doing the album. Shut him up.
Adult contemporary?
I'm doing Full Life Consequences.
Full Life Consequences! I'm gonna look up Christian songs.
God, I
Yo,
forgot.
you want Take Me to the King goes fucking hard, bro. I listened to that as a kid daily.
Half-Life.
Skillet shows up a lot. I didn't think Skillet was a Christian band.
Kirk Franklin will also
Don't have the
probably show up
stamina
a
for
lot,
this right now.
I assume we found out from the same place.
What?
Them talking about WAP.
Okay, I'm starting to get really tired, so I'm gonna start doing the hard songs now until I collapse and I get a shower and I drink some juice and I end the stream. Not in that order. What'd you say?
Through the Fire and the Flames.
Do you actually care about that song, or do you just want to see me hit the things fast? Because I have other songs I can hit things fast to. This is one of them, actually. I can't hear you. I turned you up to like 200% and you're still too quiet, Check. Damn, I wish I could hear that response.
Because these are Klein.
Okay, well... That is not
Big
my...
balls.
There you are.
A few years back, I wanted to make a remix of Through the Fire and the Flames that is basically like a surfer version through the water and the waves.
That's pretty good. Oh, we should make a mashup of that sometime.
We should! I'll add it to the list.
Mako, you never listened to my music.
Ragnar the Red.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm focusing, I can't hear anything.
You got donated something.
I know, I'll look at it after this. There's a part coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna do or not.
Does this count as a request or two?
Why is Bird posting tweets on Twitter?
Damn it! I'm skipping ahead to that part because I want to at least try it. Then I'll look at the donations. go.
Alright, yeah.
I can get through parts of that. Okay, let me look at chat. Does this count as a request or two? I'm gonna say requests are on a per donation basis. It's called beatsaber.com. Song requests are now closed because I'm very tired, but I will do the ones requested of me. Go over to Streamlabs, look at the other one.
You sure you don't want to do the VeggieTales theme?
Oh god, I don't want to go back. No. That was all my mom had me watch when I was a kid.
What is VeggieTales even like?
Christianity.
Oh, you donate and then you subscribe, so I guess you get two things. Yeah.
Avery.
I'll... I think in the future I might say that subs don't count since, it's probably something someone's gonna do anyway. And I'm already charging very low for this. But for now, I'll let that one count. Okay, so you said Ragnar the Red. VeggieTales is a surreal experience, and you've raised question because you just assume all cartoons have heavy religious themes. Yeah, I just assumed that was, like, the norm.
Sounds like a sad fucking Christ.
If you can avoid being raised by religious parents, I'd highly recommend it. I mean, we did watch other things. It took her a little while to be able to let us watch SpongeBob because she thought it might have been evil. She wasn't sure, but she looked into it and she found out that it wasn't. But, couldn't watch Pokemon.
My mom said Wizards of Waverly Place was demons.
Oh.
You people, I feel so bad.
Okay, Geico, I guess this is what you want.
My family could not care less what I watched or did.
My mom didn't like me watching Billy and Mandy because it made her feel sick.
I couldn't hear you.
They don't have to look.
Oh, Ed and Eddie.
Fuck up!
Are you happy now?
What the hell is
What the fuck is that? You're not supposed to block the player's vision for that long when you're making a map. My friend's mom never let him watch SpongeBob growing up, and it sucks. He can't make funny references. Oh man, that is the worst. I can't believe fucking SpongeBob, man.
It's from Skyrim.
Oh, so Maka, you can move your head to see better.
It's not quite that easy. Like, I'll try. I tried standing on my tippy toes there, but even I'm not tall enough for that.
Just duck.
Okay, I'm gonna play down.
Avery, look at the thing I put in the receptacle.
Like, the notes are blocking each other. Like, behind... I know that it swaps there.
Why are you so mean to me?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of old battles in gold he had won.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm looking at Geico.
This fucking dead eyes scared the mess out of me.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he
I have to do the pause sheet.
told of old battles in
Hang on.
gold he had made.
Okay.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Okay, what's your other one, Geico? I'm thinking.
Only 12 ounces? Kind of cowardly.
What?
The thing check-linked.
That is 66.
Also, why'd you post in the receptacle and not, you know, literally the thing called NSFW?
Listen.
Oh god.
Ragu has been posting poop in the NSFW chat, okay?
Yeah, so you don't post cum in the fucking receptacle!
But there's nothing visual. It's just a story.
That doesn't matter! If I'm not about to post a fucking slash fiction in the receptacle just because there's no pictures in it!
Alright, I'll fix it.
Ragu should not be putting that in NSFW though.
There, I fixed it.
You're wrong, it's not make it right.
Break your arms from side to side.
Oh yeah, that's right. We'll do this other one. Do the.
Well, fucking.
This one's easy. I can do this, no problem.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario. All together now. You got it.
I can do this.
I don't know how to do that.
Mario.
Hang on a second.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you should turn off failure.
Alright, I got this one. Wait, no.
Objectively better than game of Earth.
I had to reorient myself for a second.
So I just spilled water all over my keyboard.
You're welcome.
What are you gonna do about it?
Try before you end up like Joe.
Max combo 2. Honestly, that's pretty good.
I flipped it over and unplugged it.
Geico, make your DRAM request. Your DRAM it. I only have so many meme songs.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop boo boo beep.
No, man, you're thinking of...
Every time I hear that crab thing, I'm just reminded of the Saber gun rip.
Anytime I hear that, like that audio at the start of it, I'm always thinking of the Undertale one where it's just mixed with Death by Glamour.
The one that goes like do 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 da bo boop beep ba bo bo.
Yep.
Norris asks Avery, how are you so witty?
I'll think of something funny to respond to that one.
I don't remember what the song even sounds like, but I know this is like one of the top doggy songs in this game. I'm just gonna look at it real quick for a second.
I responded for you, Avery.
Kills you.
Well, this is easy.
Gets resurrected.
Miss.
They do a 6-wide track.
Geico, you have one more song to make your request.
Hey, in the meantime, while you wait for Geico, I'm gonna give you some super heat.
What is it?
Roar of the Jungle Dragon.
Nobody knows there's a...
It's a DM Velcro song, so you know it's about to be difficult as fuck.
Jungle.
If you really can't find it, then I'll post it here.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's probably the one with 300 upvotes.
Yep.
Okay. Geico doesn't request by the end of this, then I'm gonna play like one final fuck you song and then be done.
Skip it, I think.
I assume this is also Terraria.
Yep.
Judging by the speed the notes are coming at me, I don't think this is gonna be like insane. Never mind. I'm surprised I haven't lost Jeff. I can handle most of it, but then there's the occasional part where it's like, oh god, what is happening? I don't remember Terraria being like this.
It's a good song. It's like, I don't know what to say.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, what? Looked like you were hit. Okay.
No, I've never seen like a line of red, blue, red, blue, red, blue behind each other like that. I didn't know what to do there. Every day, bro. Okay, you motherfucker.
No,
you paid the money.
Had to hit you with the big funny.
Did you check the... Oh. You checked the website and make sure this is on here, right? Oh, there it is.
It has to be.
Why is it so close?
I want to see if there's another higher rated one. Though somehow I doubt it.
Highly unlikely.
I don't know what the fucking search sorting on this is. Why does this come first? Bro, please, bro. I'm so curious I'm gonna get this one. But I'm also gonna get this. It's everyday, bro, not everyday, bro. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure we get the right one for this one. And this made it disappear. Okay, whatever. I think this is probably the only one. What is bro, please, bro? Oh, fuck, man. Don't tell me I got coronavirus, bro. I don't want...
Oh, fuck, man. Don't tell me I got coronavirus, bro. I don't want to get quarantined. Please, I just want to see my family. Let me see them again. Bro, no, please, no, bro. Don't.
I have to hold the saber sideways to get those. Alright, where am I on the leaderboards? 834 people did that better than me. Where's my everyday bro?
Should be in the eyes, right? If it's sort of high.
Excuse me, did it not download?
Hmm.
Pardon me? No. I don't know what to tell you, Geico. It's not... maybe if I restart my game real quick, hang on. Because I'm curious to see what this is going to even look like.
In the void.
Okay. Beat Saber.
More like Bean Staber, am I rip?
Do you know if you get perfect on every day, bro, you'll get 5 million on YouTube in 6 months? Wow. I gotta do it. Gonna start up a Discord screen share again. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, it's time for my monthly Terraria session, either today or tomorrow.
I actually don't think I've ever heard this either in full. I can't even remember how it goes, honestly.
Who's the fat guy? Like, I think that's the only identifying property about... What's his name again? I forget.
Who?
No, he lost weight. Hold on.
Are you talking about one of the Paul brothers? Cause neither,
Nah.
Yeah, neither of them are fat. I need more information than just the fat guy. There's a couple of those in the world.
In Team 10. Or the former
Oh, I
Team
don't
10.
know any of their fucking names.
It's Nick Crompton. He's not a part of Team 10 anymore, and he's come out now.
Thank God.
Like I said, the former Team 10. The shit disbanded like a while ago, didn't it?
Before they started getting 14-year-olds to brag about having millions.
Mako, do the Rice Gum diss track.
No.
No, that's got a slur in it. He'll get banned.
Which one?
The N-word.
There's no slur in that.
It's hidden in a pun.
Yeah, he says vinegar, which is not a slur.
Avery, you said the N-word on stream, no.
I did not. I simply said the cooking ingredient vinegar.
Mako, you gotta stop them.
I don't know why this isn't here. You're gonna have to make another request, Geico. I'm sorry, I can't. It doesn't work.
It's broken again.
Wait, actually, okay. You know what? Let's do some investigative journalism. Right, I forgot my other mic was muted in that. Whatever, I downloaded the thing. Because it wasn't in my thing for some reason. Okay, do I have to restart my game for this?
And no
Let's
one
find
else
out.
would just start, so probably not.
Mako, you aren't going to hell because you're gay, you're going to hell because you won't pay WinRAR.
Oh no.
It's not a... You can't just keep extending the free trial. A person put time and effort into that, and nobody pays for it.
Who the fuck would?
People who wanted to support the creator?
I have to restart my game.
A person went through the effort of making a fucking zipping and unzipping program and allows you to have it for free with the option of paying for it. And people just refuse to pay for it.
Do you know how many people pirate Sony Vegas Pro? Let's see how that business model goes.
Oh, it's fine. Fuck Sony.
I don't know anyone who's ever pirated Sony Vegas. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, crazy. I actually need a new editing software though, because my trial on Adobe is expired.
For the record, none of us condone piracy. You shouldn't do it.
It's
Wink,
highly
wink.
Do it.
It would be highly illegal if you got caught doing it.
Yes,
Yeah, you should not
get
get
hit
caught
for-
pirating Adobe products.
Yeah, so we highly advise you against being caught doing those things.
Or just never use any Adobe products ever, and just use HitFilm, stuff like Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, the real solution is just use Clip Studio. It's $50 and it's amazing. Okay. If this still doesn't work, then you're gonna have to get a new request, Geico, because there's nothing I can do at that point. Well, aside from troubleshooting it, but I'm not fucking Googling why every day will not work Beat Saber. My mom bought me the Valve Index for Christmas, and I want to listen to Jake Paul, but I put a song in my phone and it's not a download game.
You do that way too well.
Yeah, I love the you wouldn't download a car thing. It's as if it's like, who the fuck wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't download a car. What? You know why? Because
Some people have downloaded cars.
But if that just like materializes there, and there's like anti-piracy shit, you're just gonna die, and I don't trust that. So I'd rather just go through the official source. You know?
Okay, but bro,
Moment of truth here.
okay, so what's your next request, Geico? Dude, any Jake Paul song. Oh my god.
There was more than one?
Yes,
There's Malibu.
he's officially recognized as a musician.
Oh hey, it's Ferris.
There's an Asian Jake Paul.
Ferris Argyle.
68 notes per second on average.
Yeah.
Like actually I can't. I think that's Ferris. Yeah, the eyebrows are a little thinner. I just want to see what this is.
I can't believe it's just the audio clip of Ferris dying in the part we haven't gotten to yet.
Okay, Jake Paul champion. Is this like the only? There's several iDubbbz ones that aren't even related to Jake Paul. Okay. Hang on, first let's... I hope all the notes here are Cowboys.
What? Mr. Butterby says I didn't hear that. I'm not spoiling things. I don't know. I'm saying hypothetically, we have not gone to that part, Nethermacker or me. So if there is a % chance Ferris dies in the part we haven't gotten to yet.
Wait, hold on. Are you watching or reading it?
Watching.
Watching.
Waiting for the second half of ReZero to come out.
In the meantime, I highly suggest you guys
No.
read the Sin novels. They're so good.
The what novels?
The Sin novels.
I read the... Oh god. Oh god. I read the Ferris Argyle and Krish novel, the Dream of the Lion King, because it had my boy in it. That's one.
Again, man, it can in fact happen.
If you want
Any
the one
character
with
can die.
Ferris in it, I'd suggest like
Except the main character, they never kill the main character.
They would never kill the main character in ReZero.
Do you watch ReZero dub or sub?
Yeah, we're not filthy casuals. Oh yeah, Mecca, that reminds me. Me and my friends are gonna start watching NGE this weekend if you'd want to join. It's gonna be open mic, so.
Who?
The horny.
Let's see. I'll think of... Jesus Christ.
I forgot this dude could not rap like
And I thought my voice is hard to listen to.
I gotta work, I do this shit for fun.
So let me stub his toe mid-bar.
Yo, man, that doesn't work at everyone. Subaru can't save someone he doesn't know is dead. ADPF asks, Mako, why so thick?
Because I want to be.
Because unfortunately, we couldn't make it accurate to the real size. Quick, turn of the camera.
Who is this bitch?
Who is this bitch slash 8-year-old boy?
Yeah, like
I think it's a girl called Sunny.
Yuck. She sounds like a squeaker in my COD lobby.
What an amazing map this is, by the way.
Oh, she's cool too. She's only popular because her dad's a dentist who owns a giant mansion.
Oh, he said she was just a teenager?
Why does he have a teenager rapping on his song?
Jake Paul is not a responsible man, that's why.
Now I retract my bitch comment, now that I am aware that this is a minor.
Yeah, same.
They're a bitchlet.
This is the worst. Okay, I'm not doing that again. That's all you get.
That just seems like being repetitive and not doing anything for a long time.
I hate that the track is entirely in the dark.
No, that's just because they're lazy. You have to manually add your lighting.
Ah.
Remember the time Jake Paul posted the video with him literally having sex as the thumbnail? You cannot be sneaky because the clap of his cheeks give you out to the guards. Just ask. Mako is Jake Paul. Don't you love Jake Paul? He's so hunky. I've never even liked hunks.
Also, in relation to the lighting and color, weirdly enough, when I saw another person do Fear and Delight, it was in black and white, and I don't know why it wasn't this time.
No.
Probably the mapper updated it more than likely.
I don't think the mapper updated it. That version was from 2018.
Also, reminder, I uploaded this. I made this one. And people have played it now. As you can see, only 2 people have done the expert one, and the other person did better than me. As for expert plus, there's actually quite a few people who tried this one. I'm the worst one who's ever attempted it.
You made it.
Wait, what's the NF mean? Oh, that's because I had no fail on, yeah. Because that's the only way I could get through it. Hang on a second.
You pathetic baby.
The guitar solo is hard. Oh, midnight.
You made it!
Oh my god, your model is bugging the fuck out.
Yeah, whenever the hands move anywhere.
Don't worry. Minna wants to go out. I gotta let her.
That's silhouette though.
Oh god, don't come towards me.
Please stop moving towards me.
They're approaching!
What's wrong?
Oh god.
That's where my door is. Got a problem with me?
I have a problem.
Do you have a problem with me?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Is that the stream, Marco?
What?
I asked, is that the stream?
Oh. No, I'm not done yet. I suddenly have more energy.
Ooh.
Do sweat food.
Okay, I'll do sweat food. I'm gonna try my own expert plus one and we'll see if I can do the guitar solo or not.
Sweet Thought is a great song. One of my favorites. Even though you made it mustard and ketchup.
It's the album color and it's the color of honey.
Sure isn't.
Wait, hold on. What's supposed to be these?
What?
I've never heard this.
Never heard what?
This song.
This is by Lemon Demon. My favorite musician.
Marco, shut the fuck up!
What?
You talked over like the thing that explained this entire song.
Okay. Well, I'll be quiet now, so everyone can hear the song.
Love you.
I didn't know we were silencing ourselves for his sake.
That's not necessary. Okay.
Mind the sound of my controllers clanking?
Stop hitting your controllers together.
always at the very end of that part that I fuck up. Do all the songs sound like this? No.
Yeah, this is the only one that is a funk song that is incredibly horny about eating corpses.
My two favorite albums are Spirit Phone, which this is from, and View Monster. View Monster is much more chill than this one. Though there are very similar ones from Spirit Phone to this. His vocals are the most off-putting for me. He sounds funny. He did used to be a funny, jokey song, man. He made a lot of... He made the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. What the fuck do you want from him?
Yeah, he made Brody Quest.
Wait, hold on. Is it in the Court of the Crimson King on here? I'm just curious.
I would not look that up.
Yeah, that's a long title, but
I know, but like in the off chance that that there are like JoJo spoilers somehow.
It's really not. I've listened to the song. I just like it a lot.
I know, but I mean like visual spoilers or anything.
That is true.
The notes arrange themselves in the exact way that Giorno dies or whatever happens in that. I don't know.
Yeah, Giorno actually gets assassinated. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm not good enough for that right now. Actually, I've never beaten that one. I've never been good enough.
When do you think someone's gonna map everyday French?
Oh, there they are! They're unknown. Well... Fuck it.
He's getting his money's worth, ain't he?
I don't know why the title wasn't working. Who's that baby who needs feeding in the background? It makes you fucking dab. Oh my god. I've never done this before in my life.
I like when you dab. I like dabbing.
Okay, I can't do that. Is this the whole song?
I hope so.
This is terrible.
Mecco swag. The fuck is a god church? So, when I lived in the same place as my younger sister, we shared a bedroom, and she would listen to music to sleep. And this was one of the things that was played basically every night.
I see.
Oh look, you do something else.
England is my city, bro. That's gonna go down in history.
Jake Paul is the biggest argument for adding additional funds to the American educational system.
Yeah.
I can do it just by doing this.
I ain't never heard that one, Chief. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Can we switch the language? We better hit it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
There you go.
Oh no, I lost! Oh man, now I can't hear the rest of the song.
I want to see Mako with Drip.
I also would like to see Matt go and Drip.
Any fan artists out there?
You said you were attracted to that.
Shut the
reason.
fuck up.
No, I'm not letting this go. You never explained it. You have to
I don't
explain
need to explain it.
No, you do have to explain.
I never at any point need to explain that.
You need to now.
No.
Yeah, now I'm confused and very concerned.
Wonderful.
You can go and fuck yourself.
I've tried many a time. It's wonderful. Oh my god.
But
Oh my god.
It's wonderful.
this is by
This
the
is a
same
classic.
guy who did the. This is also Neil Cicerega, aka Lemon Demon.
Oh.
Almost died there.
This really isn't the worst thing I've heard today, is it?
I love this song, honestly. Ah, I missed that.
Do it better. We
I
need
can
to get
mission
the
you to
good
draw
part.
yourself meeting and salivating over Jake Paul. Only if I end up beating him.
Do it.
Okay, what else do we do?
You didn't even get to the good part of the song where it jumps directly into the guitar saxophones opening of Full House.
Uh-huh.
Please listen to Wonderwall.
Maybe we should play another mouth song. Like
not
shit.
Sundial. Sundial requires an understanding of all of his other works.
Sundial? What are you talking about? That's not a mouth song.
Oh, well, fair. That is not a mouth song. That is a Lemon Demon song. So, Neil Cicerega, if there's a song by Neil Cicerega, odds are it is a remix of other people's music. If it's Lemon Demon, it's probably original content.
Unless it's Super Hey Ya.
Unless it's Super Hey Ya.
Hey Ya is an amazing song.
Super Hey Ya, therefore, is even more amazing. I'll play that one. That'll be the one I end the stream with, because that's an intense one.
Also, this song is great.
What is this? I forget the song.
Well, that's Bananas. The song is called Shit, for the record.
I'm very easily amused.
This is the best duet of all time.
That burp can kind of mess me up sometimes.
Get back in there!
What do they want?
We need to get the rest of it!
Wait, what did Tyrone say?
Nothing.
Okay. We're gonna end with Super Hey Ya.
You're not You didn't get to the, wanna be a cowboy. Super Hey Ya, the Outcast remix.
So it makes you throw your arms. Not sure you can tell, but I'm bouncing.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Don't have full motion tracking, so.
I really need an ass tracker.
Isn't it moving enough?
Yeah, like, I think that'd just be excessive, right?
It is already jostling.
Yeah, but you can't see me like moving my hips to the side.
What, you gonna get the same shit that Sweet Cheeks has?
Maybe just for VR streams, yeah. God, I hope we have some apple juice. I know we have grape.
School apple juice put
Oh, go on.
School apple juice put a very bad taste in my mouth because it always tastes like water. It's like a little bit of sugar. Like, just a piece of, like, just a crumb of fucking cider about it.
You fell for the water apples. Oh, I was saying that the thing that shouted was Pikachu.
Yeah.
Tyrone could probably do that sound.
Show me what it is and I can tempt it.
It was just the guy saying ice cold. Maybe you can do this one.
The highest my voice goes is typical anime Shota. And then I go from that to villain. Does it hurt?
Oh.
Was that the fucking Undertale song thing?
It's from Mario Paint.
Is it?
Yeah, it was used in Undertale though. I love the meal. Ugh. It's almost done.
So that was Super Heya, the predecessor to basically all of the mouth albums.
Okay, you should make a song Super Heya, like just rename a song name too. Go family, go. Mango snapped on that tree. I need juice. Stream's over. It's juice time. Thank y'all for coming. We will resume Monday for probably one of the usual games I've been playing. Oh, this wire is really tangled. I've been spinning a lot. Okay.
Fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I don't usually play for nearly this long. Okay, bye. Bye. Stream over.